You built a monster. No breath, no heartbeat, just static remains. Hollow reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You build the
Okay, little Sunday night evening stream, or Sunday evening stream, Sunday night stream. I think night and evening are different, but either way, we're gonna do some later evening / night streaming on this beautiful Sunday prior to the holidays. I will be doing one more stream tomorrow morning, or tomorrow at my typical 11 a.m., where I'm probably gonna be comparing PMR to AMS2 or Automobilista 2, because those games are, in my opinion, the two games you would compare to each other if you were trying to compare PMR to another game. I think I said that right. I guess we'll find out. But anyway, so tonight we're going to be doing some of your typical open lobbies, where I'm going to be bringing the smoke and most likely getting, smoked by other people, while tonight's beverage is Yingling. So I decided to go live a little earlier than I planned to. I was planning to go live at probably 8:30 p.m. And here we are at about 7. Because, well, my night was open and, well, why not, right? Plus, I can possibly go to bed a little bit earlier tonight, so I'm well rested for tomorrow's stream, which will be my last stream, by the way, until the following Monday after Christmas. I will see what streaming I'm going to do that week, because looking at the calendar, so tomorrow, Monday, and then the 29th is when I'll be streaming again. And then there's a question of if I'm going to want to stream the 31st, which is obviously New Year's Eve, and if it's worth doing at least a night. Oh, we got a sub already. Who we got? Tony Brock. Oh, never mind. That's super chat. Monday morning here in England. Thank you for the €10, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I assume that's euro. I don't even know. That could be pounds. I don't know. I only know dollar signs. I'm not even going to pretend I'm ignorant. But thank you. I appreciate that very much. That's absolutely awesome. So I'm on the fence about what I'm going to be doing for New Year's. If depends on if we don't have any plans here, I might just do a late night, you know, welcome to the New Year stream, right? But we'll see. We will see. I'm most likely going to do a morning stream for New Year's Day, or sorry, New Year's Eve, sorry. And then typical Friday, we'll be back to Friday the 2nd, we'll be back to a normal schedule. There will be a vacation somewhere in, I want to say, probably the week of the 19th through the 23rd, where I won't be doing any streaming. But I might be going to Florida. I might be giving some different kind of coverage. Won't be in a live format, but there will be video uploads of the other forms of racing that I do for a living. I'm going to try and go and break my personal best top speed down in South Florida, so we'll see if I pull that off or not. But anyway, all good, Jamal. All good, Jamal. We're going to be jumping on some PMR and doing some your typical open lobby fun, you know? So, let's boot the game up. Oh, and I did get the game on PS5, for anybody wondering. I picked it up on PS5. I have a PS5 Pro. I did play around with it a little bit on controller. Controller play is okay. The one complaint that I have is what I've heard a lot of other people say, and that is the general return to center steering is very slow. So it needs to be a bit snappier, in my opinion. That's where Gran Turismo is currently, its controller play is better. Oh, I gotta turn that off in Discord. I got my giant telemetry going here. Now let's boot it up. Discord will be open, yes, Tim. I'm not in the Discord yet, though. I'm just kind of getting things going here. I'll be in the Discord in a bit, though. If you're more than welcome to jump on in. Want to get the stream going and the game and all that stuff, and then we'll get to the you know. Thank you, Mr. DB. I appreciate that. You have a good race if you are racing as well, sir. There we go. I am going to start a race, Tim, so you're more than welcome to jump on in. All right, we got a good amount of... I like seeing that we got a good amount of lobbies open, you know, already. That's what I want to see. I want to see more than anything else. Got another sub. Here we got Isabel, Beatrice, Philippe. Sorry if I butchered all of that, but thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I ran a couple of offline races on AMS2. Yeah, in my opinion, AMS2 is like the older version of this game. It's far more polished, but this feels like this could be called AMS3. I do wish AMS would give me DLSS and adapt some NVIDIA slash AMD softwares, but ranked GTE is just starting. Oh, we got another one. What we got now? David Kalima. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, run the ranked GTE race. That's fine. That's fine. Do your thing. I'm still going to start my own lobby here. Do we want to warm up with the Nordschleife? Nordschleife. I think we'll do one lap on the Nordschleife. One lap on the Nordschleife, just to get everybody's juices flowing. Do LMDH, we'll do some Group C, and we'll do some GTE. These seem to be the... I mean, Group C is a personal favorite, which is why I always put it in there. Damage off. Penalties. We'll leave them on for now. We'll leave him on for now. No password. Confirm. Actually, let me double check that. Make sure that's what I want. LMDH is popular. That's the thing. Even if the cars need work, it is popular. I would prefer GT1, but I think LMDH is probably going to be the better choice for getting people to want to play. So let's get the show on the road. All right, lobby's up, boys. Jump on in. Yeah, AMS2 is, prior to this game, AMS2 is my go-to pure fun game, and that's what I'm hoping PMR is, I'd say, within 6 months of its release date. If it gets to that point, which I think it will, I think the devs are, unless, you know, the publisher and management decides to abandon the project, I think that the way the devs are communicating with the fan base, they are actively, I won't say who they are, but quite often there are devs racing with us. So they obviously want their game to do good. I keep seeing in other people's streams people talking negatively about just like I'm not against the talking negatively about the game, but for me, I'm against talking negatively about it in an inaccurate way, blaming the wrong things, and you know, it gets, at the end of the day, it's always upper management / publisher reasoning for games releasing in states that they do. It's never the developers. You know, and the developers are the ones doing all the work. They're the ones talking to everybody. They're the ones trying to make the game good, while the CEO is cracking the whip, and the publishers are cracking the whip on the CEO. So, you know, just popping in to say hi and subbed. Hi, chat. What's going on, S-Line Dan? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, so let's give it a little bit more and going in here. I expect tonight to take a little bit longer to get kind of going, you know. But for now, we'll have some fun. Got 3 PC players and 3 console players. Very nice, very nice. Like I said, I just picked the game up on console as well, so I'll just join you because I tried getting my own up. No problem, no problem. I guess we'll ready it up. If you guys want to ready up. I was trying to get some more in here, but for now, we'll start slow. We're going to go for a few hours for sure tonight. Probably 7 o'clock I started, so I'd say a solid 4 or 5 hour stream. But picking the game up on PS5 Pro, I wanted it as sort of like a because I keep getting asked a lot of questions, right? And not to mention too, I'm going on the road for the holidays. I'll be gone for a week, so I literally have a travel rig because I'm a crazy person. I have a Playseat Challenge, the collapsible one, and I have a G923 strapped to it with some RS pedals. I might eventually get an RS wheelbase. I've had the Logitech Pro, and I really, really liked it. But anyway, that's a moot point. Point is, I have my PS5 and my rig that I take on the road, and I bought the game. I decided, screw it, I'll buy it again. $100. Bought the whole package. Why not? I support the game. And now I'll be able to answer the question of how it is on console. And I did do a couple of quick test laps. I would say it plays pretty good right now on PlayStation. You can visibly see the difference, though, between PS5 and max settings on PC. It looks a lot better on PC. So I can see where a lot of GT7 on, like, comparing console to console, GT7 looks better for sure. I'm not going to deny that. Now, in time, I can see the graphics getting polished, but I just know that based off the frame rate on PC, how that looks in the back end going down a console, you know? So... the problem is that none of us really know what a GT3 car should feel like. Nor's dad. I don't know. I'd have to... so my buddy has it on his base PS5. I would have to... well, now that I technically have it... I have a regular PS5 and a PS5 Pro. I could download it on my standard PS5 and compare it, but I have to compare it on the same panel. That's the problem. I would say it's beyond playable on my PS5 Pro. PC crushes it visibly. Like, resolution-wise, frame rate-wise, it looks... like, I'm never going to play it on PS5 in this rig. I will only play it on my PS5 when I'm on the road, or if I, you know, my girl decides she wants to play too. But it's not bad. I will say it's not bad. It's not great. It's not Gran Turismo 7. I think Gran Turismo 7, though, looks phenomenal for a console game. That's the biggest discount. I gotta turn the line off. I'll just leave it on. Screw it. So it depends on what you're comparing to, Norse Dad, when you ask, you know, how does it look? What are you comparing it to? Because if it's just Gran Turismo 7, it's not going to look as good. That's the reality of the situation. But Gran Turismo 7, unfortunately, because their engine is just so efficient, it doesn't require a lot of power. It looks better than a lot of PC games, Gran Turismo 7, on PS5. It's their engine, Polyphony's engine, whatever engine that they're using, that's obviously their own, is very efficient. But I would say give it 6 months to a year. But I think closer on the 6-month side to see this game really get kind of dialed in and polished up. It's not going to be a one-patch wonder or anything like that. Each patch is going to slowly tweak and turn the knobs to get it where its end game result would be. But the game is more than playable. I can tell you that now I am going to play the game a little bit more on my G923 on PS5 to see how it plays before I can confidently like recommend people getting it. But don't expect it to look as good as Gran Turismo, even with time. Because Polyphony's engine, like I said, shout out to Gran Turismo and Polyphony. Their engine is just good. It's just good. I'm actually convinced a big part of Gran Turismo's success is their graphics engine. It's just so good for... you don't need a lot of power. That's the thing. Now, I don't know much about the Giants engine, because they're obviously using Giants, which is the same engine as Farm Sim, but it seems like the polar opposite end. Very inefficient. But I can tell you, from a playing standpoint, racing, this game plays so much better than Gran Turismo. Like, I know there's going to be a lot of people that disagree with me with that, but I also think Gran Turismo's physics are the absolute worst in all of racing. But I like Gran Turismo. I have to asterisk that. I like Gran Turismo, but I do not like it in the vacuum of just its driving experience. It just... I don't know. There's too much unpredictability, and I don't like that. Too many cars vary too much in how they should drive, which they have like 500 and I think like 64 cars right now. You can't expect them to nail the physics of every car. But even in the class cars, the ones that matter, they feel like they're all over the place. I have said from day one that Gran Turismo feels like it's built into their code, their physics, like there's a random number generator algorithm that makes the car not do the same thing for no apparent reason other than random number generator. It's such a hard thing to predict Gran Turismo's driving. I will respond more to comments once I get this race done. Only because it's the Nordschleife. Oh, too much. And the reason I'm talking about Gran Turismo 7 so much is because we're talking in the vacuum of consoles right now. And on the other hand, I wish we had Gran Turismo on PC, because I would play it on PC. I play all the games. I rotate. As someone who enjoys like streaming and the YouTube side of things, I don't ever want to be relegated to one particular game. I want to be relegated to just racing, whatever that might be, because that's my life passion is racing, all forms of racing. Oh. All right, folks, don't drink and drive. Also, if you guys want qualifying on, that's fine too. I will happily turn qualifying on. I usually just avoid qualifying for the Nordschleife because it's not a fun track to qualify on. It feels like an all-day event to try and do that. Hey, 644. I want to get this car into the 630s. I'm very confident that I can get this car into the 630s. It's just a matter of pushing where I think I can't push. Alright, let's see. Let me read some of these comments here from Mr. Norstad. I feel I'm disconnected to the Porsche GT3. I can't feel when the rear slips or lose traction. In ACC, I feel I can actually feel what the rear does in every turn. So, one thing I will say about PMR is it seems pretty notorious that the mid-engine cars have like a snap oversteer issue that is very unpredictable. The Audi, I think, does it the least, and I think the rear engine car, or the mid to rear engine cars, are a little bit faster in a straight line. But my recommendation, AMG, Ford Mustang, Aston Martin, those should be like your go-to like GT3 starter cars, because they're easier to drive. I feel like they are definitely a little bit slower. I have been consistently, like, I've done a lot of laps on the same track on Lime Rock with all the GT3 cars, like lap to lap to lap to lap to lap to lap. I consistently am the fastest in the Audi. Now, that could be my driving style as well, so I recommend doing the same thing. However, the front engine cars are for sure the easiest to drive from a stability standpoint. So if the Porsche is the hardest one, so in your defense, the Porsche is definitely the loosest, sloppiest car in GT3. He can play it now on PS5, yes. As far as comparing it to ACC, you have to understand too, ACC's had 7 years in the oven. You know? This game has had a month. And I don't care. Like, I am... Everybody wants to harp on the whole, this was a full release game on day one and blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, I don't... That's not an argument for me. Because at the end of the day, I don't know of any game, at least a multiplayer game. Single player games are a different story. But a multiplayer style game, I don't know of any game that comes out on day one and is perfect. They just don't exist. That doesn't happen. So I think the only mistake they made is calling this game complete on day one. If they had said this game was coming out in early access, even if they charged exactly what they charged, people would have more of an expectation of what they're getting, you know? But I do genuinely think that every game needs time. And as far as I'm concerned, in modern day gaming, day one to the public is always early access. I don't care if ACC released in early access on day one and this game releases a full-fledged game on day one. That doesn't matter to me. I count the day it's released to the public. That is when all the bugs, all the problems, all the dialing in starts to happen. You know? So I look at it like ACC released in 2018. Okay, that game it's 2025 now, and they just stopped patching it. They've confirmed there will be no more patches, there will be no more support, the game is done. So 7 years in the oven is what that game, when you play ACC right now, that's how long it took to get there. There you go, we'll jump into Spa. Oh, not 1 lap though, we don't want to do that. Do 5 laps. And I'll give you guys a qualifying 5-minute qualifier. So as far as day one experiences go, have you all played every sim on day one? They're not good. It's very important to you that you, if you want to be fair, you compare this game day one to every other game on day one, not now. You cannot compare this game now to any other game now. That is not an honest comparison, especially Gran Turismo 7, which is only on PS5. You know? AMS2 is one of my favorites right now. And I don't know if it's ever not going to be one. In fact, they have a new update coming out that I can't wait to play. To me, that's this game's direct comparison. Or direct competition, sorry. However, where this game has an opportunity to shine, even if it's the exact same game as AMS2, it does nothing different. It has an opportunity to shine because of crossplay. I feel like I can't preach crossplay enough. Crossplay is just the overall dead-end future of gaming. At some point, there's not going to be any argument over PC is better, PS5 is better, or Xbox is better. That argument's going to go away completely. And it's going to be, it doesn't matter, they all have the same games. Pick whichever one you want to play, you know? Xbox is going to PC, so it's really just going to be PS5 and Nintendo. And Nintendo is its own, which I'm fine. Honestly, I am totally cool with Nintendo being its own ecosystem and its own gaming thing. That's fine. I'm cool with it. But like, right now, I have to have a PS5 and a PC to feel like I'm in the proper gaming space. Eventually, I would prefer to just have a PC. And then for a travel setup, long-term travel, I don't mean I'm going somewhere for a day, I gotta bring a bunch of shit. I'm saying like I'm going somewhere for a week or 2 weeks to visit family. I want to bring some stuff. That's where the PS5 is fantastic. But I could build a small PC. No sim was ever perfect in the box. It wasn't. Not even close. Especially ACC. ACC was one of the worst. And right now, ACC is one of the absolute... And in fact, as far as I am concerned, if you are comparing GT3 experience in a vacuum, ACC is the crown right now. LMU does not do what ACC does for me in the GT3 space. LMU is just the new, and it also has hypercars. I do eventually think LMU will be better than ACC, but right now, in just a vacuum of GT3 experience, ACC is the king. But, as you said, James, it was horrid in 2018 release. Horrible. And as far as I'm concerned, this is a much more polished day one game than ACC. But let's not compare it like that because, you know. All right, let's do 2 quick laps. Oh, look at chat. Don't look at chat. Looking at chat can be very painful on an 18 Newton meter base when you have the settings maxed out. And it became much better with time, exactly. Same thing's going to happen with this. The only thing that can railroad this game is the publisher and upper management. If this game gets the support that it is currently getting from the developers, for 6 months to a year, we're going to have a really, really good game. And I think the biggest problem, too, is that everybody wants, like, one game that's their go-to that they only ever have to play that does all the things. And I think that's sort of short-sighted. Because I want this game to be fully polished, fully sent, with a lot of things to do. But, like, it's not going to do what Forza Horizon 6 does, and I want Forza Horizon 6 to be good, because I want to play that. It's not going to do what iRacing does, but I want iRacing to continue to get better, you know? So, like, competition in the space is good, but you should never just have one game you play and that's it. As of right now, my sort of plan moving forward for 2026 is, now I'm going to play, realistically, whatever the hell I want. But my plan is to cycle this, iRacing, and Forza Horizon 6. So we will have a pure simulator game, iRacing. We will have our Simcade game, which is this. Call it what you want. I don't really care. You know? And then we'll have our full-blown arcade game, which is Forza Horizon 6. And I think it's also short-sighted to say that one of those genres is better than the other. You can have a personal preference, that's totally fine. But Simcade is not better than arcade, simulation is not better than Simcade, and then vice versa. It's all about what generates the most fun. Whoop! Woo! That could have been some ugly contact right there. I just want to register a lap time. That's all I want to do. Obviously, the outlap doesn't count. There are a bunch of lobbies that I saw. But this lobby's already started, so like once a lobby starts, you can't see this lobby anymore. Alright, let's see how we do here. Alrighty. Oof. Just gotcha, Kalima. Just gotcha. Less than 0.3 of a second. Norstad, for PC, I am using a Simagic wheelbase. And I have 2 wheels. I've got my GT Neo, and I've got my General Neo hub here with a Sparco genuine. Gotta say genuine, because I gotta, you know, I gotta be proud of my real Sparco wheel. That's my round wheel that I use for certain cars. But for the most part, I use my track wheel for race cars. Yeah, I mean, Norse Dad, the thing is about the lobbies is that your location is going to affect what lobbies appear for you, you know? But it's not different for PC and PlayStation, no. It's all crossplay. It's going to go by... The biggest thing that's going to slow you down is region. Good luck, boys. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. This is the hardest part of this track for me. This little S-curve. One day I'll figure it out. Unfortunately, this wheelbase is not PlayStation compatible, which is why I have my other rig, my collapsible one. For me, it's really only Gran Turismo. That's the only thing I really can't play. Because everything else is crossplay. Or PC only. So... That Phantom Ghost radar car is still there, I see. Also, if you're new to the channel, you know what to do. Like the stream, it helps quite a bit. As far as support is concerned. I can wide open... If I pick the right line, I can wide open throttle this car and not lift. That's pretty nice. And also, maybe subscribe if you want to see my beautiful face more often. I am not the best at racing, or any game for that matter. Far from it. I'm actually pretty terrible. But I seem to have this ability to continue to talk. And in the streaming space, that does fairly well. So, in that sense, if you like to listen to some random bald dude ramble, hey, I know a guy. I need another beer and to turn the AC down more, because I'm getting warm and thirsty. You need my Audi setup? I'll give you a secret. It's the game's setup. This is the default car. I use only default cars. I literally only use default cars. Audi's just a really well-balanced car. It's got a little bit of oversteer. It's a blend between the cars that have the aggressive oversteer and the really balanced or really easy to drive front engine cars. You suck then? Nah, you don't suck. You just need more practice. Practice makes perfect. That's what they say. I am so slow through that S-curve. Whoa, that was sloppy. Like, Kalima catches me every time we get into that S-curve. Whoop. That's the oversteer you got to be careful about. Luckily, this car, it is savable. Some of the other cars, like the Porsche, good luck. Porsche is not an easy car to save. All right, with 3 laps, so almost 3 laps down. I love when my radar goes off every time there. Yeah, I mean, as far as the car that I'm driving, I literally select the car and race it. There's no setup to this whatsoever. Now, setups do make you go faster. Genuinely. But what you see me doing here is with the provided car. I don't like to spend any time tweaking cars I know are going to change with a patch. I just don't feel like wasting my time. Thing you gotta know about me is when it comes to fun, I'm a very lazy person. If I want to have fun, I don't want to do a damn thing to have that fun. I just want to have the fun and move on. And here's the thing. You know what this gives me vibes of right now? Okay, so let's put ourselves in the vacuum of the console space, PS5 in particular, right? Because let's face it, Xbox has nothing. They only have Forza, and Forza is not at all on the level of Gran Turismo 7's popularity and success. Not anymore, anyway. It used to be. They used to do battle, but not anymore. That ship has sailed. But let's focus on the PS5 console space here. Does anybody remember 2017? Does anybody follow computer technology? In 2017, Intel was on top. Absolutely on top. So on top, they did not build out their future at all. Because who was going to threaten them? And then little old AMD, who was done and out of the game in like 2013, out of nowhere, drops the Ryzen CPU, which the first version of it showed promise, but came with a lot of bugs. Intel was still technically better. But what happened was Intel's entry back into the space threatened Intel just enough that Intel didn't really take it that seriously. They went, oh, look at that. Another AMD doing AMD stuff. Well, because that was the start of AMD's comeback, and Intel got complacent and had no future planned out for their CPUs other than just milking the community. Fast forward to now. AMD has completely crushed Intel in the consumer space. It's not even close. Nobody buys Intel CPUs anymore unless they just don't know and they're used to the name Intel. Because, going back to 2017, every year post 2017, Intel had nothing in reserve. They needed to start over. AMD's roadmap was flushed out and ready to go. And they just got better and better every single year, every generation. They just nipped more at the heels of Intel to the point where they're just stepping on Intel now. Good race, boys. Good race, boys. Oh, we got Jester with the best lap. 2:18.6. Nice job, sir. Nice job, sir. How do I get the feedback without the oscillation? On the Simagic software, I turn off all wheel speed rotation. But I do that on every game. I get told I'm an idiot and I don't know anything about force feedback because of that, but my response to that is suck my ass. I drive real cars, so I don't really care. Let me turn the AC down and grab a beer. Good job, boys. Jester was making you nervous? All right, let me switch it up again. I might spectate this one so I can chat. This is something I like to do. I don't like to race every race. I like to watch some of the races too. So what I do is I'll start the lobby, I'll enter into the race, and then I'll just immediately eject myself from the race and I'll spectate people. And I'll commentate, you know? So I think I'm going to send everybody to the gates with Mount Panorama. I think that's going to be the one that I opt out of because it's a fun track, but it is a stressful drive the entire time. But, so as far as the Logitech stuff, Logitech, this is one thing I noticed that's weak with the Logitech stuff. And I've had everything except the RS50. I think I'm going to get the RS50 for my travel rig. But I had a Pro before I had my Simagic. And now I also had a G923 before that. And now I have another G923 for my travel rig right now. G923 or the G29 or the G920, in my opinion, there's not enough force, like actual Newton meters of torque, to ruin or make your experience fantastic. It's just a little bit to give you something, you know? The Pro wheel and the RS50, in my opinion, the problem is, and this is baked into the Logitech firmware / software, the oscillating feature that I can turn off in my wheelbase through the software, there isn't in Logitech. You can't turn it off. So real quick, I'll just show you what that looks like on my end. Let's pop open the Simagic software quick. I'll show you what I mean by that. So right here, wheel rotation speed. I run it at 0. You can run this up to 100. That there is what generates that center-to-center oscillating effect. It's an artificial force feedback, essentially, that is always pulling the wheel back to center. And what happens was it overshoots and then pulls it back and pulls it back and pulls it back. And it just keeps on going and going and going. And there will be so many people that tell you why you should have this on. And listen, if you like it, run it. I don't give a shit. But I can tell you, a lot of people do not like the oscillating wheel effect. I, myself, am one of them. I turn it off. This feature here, unfortunately, on the Logitech bases, there is no ability to turn that off in the actual software. So you got to kind of figure it out in the game directly. That's the problem. I don't know why I'm changing my tires, because I'm not racing. Yeah, this is what we'll do. Retire to pit. Now let's do some spectating. Here we go. We got our buddy Tim here. Tim just picked up this game yesterday. He's an iRacing guy. The Mercedes is a great car to start with, by the way, if you're new to Project Motor Racing. The Mercedes, the Aston, and the Mustang are great cars because they're so well balanced. They have their downsides where they're not the fastest straight line cars, but because I do believe the mid-engine cars are just a little bit faster accelerating, but they have a lot of oversteer. All right, looks like the Plague Doctor here has either crashed or bowed out of the lobby because he's just, well, I need not say anymore. There he is. Now we have Lulu Ninja 72, the only LMDH guy in the lobby, rocking, in my opinion, the best LMDH car. Yep, that's not his fault. That is unfortunately the LMDH cars. They have some serious oversteer in PMR. Oh boy, this could be ugly. Oh, I think that was Tim. Oh, we got another LMDH guy here. Got Liu Kang. That's Wheelies Nelson. Liu Kang. Up. Nice. Almost complete evasion. Got Cobra. Ironically, Cobra's driving a Chevy. We got me, who's doing next to diddly shit. We got Jester, also doing next to diddly shit. Oh, never mind. He's on his way. There he goes. We've got Benito Mussolini. Gotcha. He's in my opinion, the hardest GT3 car to drive, by the way, is the Porsche. We got Deke. Oh, look at that. Kalima, I see what you did there. You switched up. The guy who beat you 2 times in a row. Let's use his car. Just kidding. Sort of. Here comes our boy Tim. What's going on, John Z? Do you have 2 accounts? Get him, Lou. Go get him, Lou. This one's for your car stuffs? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, wildlife photos. Fancy. My girl would appreciate that. She's a hobbyist photographer and all about the wildlife and nature. Oh! Oh, he recovered. Benito Mussolini. I don't know why I want to say it like that. I think this is going to be the first qualifying completion. Oh, all these hobbies, anything involving technology is ridiculously expensive. It's not even... I can only afford one hobby. Alright, so we got Liu Kang, 211. Kalima, 208. TSR, 230. EJR is so fast, he didn't clock a time. Same with Jester. Here comes Mussolini. Benito Mussolini. Alright, what's he gonna clock? He's driving the hardest GT3 car, so we gotta cut him some slack there. Clocked at 212. Cobra clocked at 222 in the C5, or sorry, the C7. C7. Who's still out there? We got Lulu. Oh, Lulu said screw it. Alright, we just got Liu Kang coming in. Right? Just Liu Kang, right? Yep. Alright, Lou, here we go. In GT7, there's kangaroos at Bathurst. Well, now you know what you gotta do. You should level up the game and have them run out into the street. There are obstacles you gotta avoid. You know? Throw a little Burnout Paradise in there. Alrighty. Liu Kang clocked at 2085. Oh, looks like he gets the pole. Kalima, you backed out too soon, man. You took pole and then Liu Kang got you by 1/10 of a second. Damn, not even a tenth of a second. Oof. Although in Kalima's defense, he's in a GTE car. That could go. They're not the same class, so GTE is technically faster. And I don't force authentic assist, so you can technically turn TC and ABS on in the GTEs in these lobbies. So, we got anybody behind me? Now, how does it clock me above you, Tim? You at least completed. I should be in last place with Jester, because I don't think either of us did a qualifying lap. Either way, we're going to do some broadcasting in this one. That's the Australian connection right there. The shaky shake. We'll say these car models look good. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. The car models in this game look fantastic. Once all the anomalies and the weird artifacting is polished out of the graphics, it's going to be a good-looking game. I am confident in that. Look at the grass. It's all there. Go, Tim, go, Tim, go! Don't look at me. It's that farm sim. I'm not in the Discord yet, Tim, that's why. Here, I'll join it for you. Alright, boys. We got Lulu Ninja, first place. Followed closely by Wheelie Nilsson. I want to say DJ Kalima. Just D Kalima. Coming in third place. Fastest GT3 car with Jester hot on his heels. Followed closely by Benito Mussolini. And then our buddy Tim. Followed by Liu Kang in the GTE. And Cobra, also in the GTE. And then there's Plague Doctor, who, well, he must have not made it into the lobby. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, oh, oh! There's nothing worse than crashing in these S-curves. D. Kalimaz in first. Lulu Ninja takes it right back, though, because LMDH. Also, for anybody watching who is playing and wants to join the Discord to be on comms, you can. Right now, I am not in the Discord. Tim is in there by his lonesome. I will be jumping in there shortly. But if anybody wants to join the Discord, it's the first link in our description here. Just got to quickly apply, and by that, it's just really there to prove you're not a bot. Whoa, whoa! Aggressive, sir, aggressive. Oh, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We got a spin out. Change camera angle. Oh, no. Is he reversing? Yeah, yep. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Look at this. Oh, no! Liu Kang takes the #1 spot due to the pile-up. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Bathurst. Get going, Benito. God, these are the worst. These are the worst curves to crash in. Go get him, Tim. Never give up. Never surrender. I'd start playing some kickboxer right now, but or blood sport, sorry. But I don't want to get demonetized for playing some of the best songs ever. Oh, D. Kalima's back into first place. We got Liu Kang versus Kalima. This is a genuine Mortal Kombat showdown right now. With Lulu flying up the rear. Oh. Lulu's going with the Need for Speed tactic. Full throttle into the curve and ride the wall. Which, by the way, Tokyo Expressway in Gran Turismo 7, you can do that. And it's total bullshit. The real driving simulator allows you to full throttle it into the wall and just carry speed without lifting. And it's faster than the ideal line. And that is bullshit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, 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 oh! We got a pile up. Who's gonna come out of this with #1? That was bumper cars right there, boys. Well, we got Liu Kang stuck. He's stuck in the wall. Oh no. Oh no. Also, there was definitely somewhere in the patch. Yes, Furfer, you can join. That I noticed I haven't seen since 1503, and that was the like dust and dirt debris buildup. The puffs of smoke were wildly pixelated. Wildly pixelated. Like I'm talking like 240p type pixels. And I haven't seen that since 1503, so you know. I like picking up on the subtle graphic changes. John, can you confirm or deny? Or am I just in placebo land? Did you, Furfer, you have to, apply to the Discord. What the egg is going on here and getting destroyed left and right? That's just Bathurst driving, my friend. I'm over here spectating nobody. Oh, no! Lulu spins out! I don't know if you heard me, John, but can you confirm or deny that the debris that comes off the tires, like the smoke, is much higher resolution now than it was pre-1503 patch? Or am I just imagining things? Because I do notice that I haven't seen that since patch 1503. Shader issue? Gotcha. Because I will say, shader issues were a major issue in development, yeah. Or a major headache in development, yeah. Shaders are like the number one, like, I swear, pre-2023, 2022, I had never even heard the word shader in video games. And now it's like the thing talked about in video game development. Shader compilation stutters, like, man, the old shaders. One day, I'll hear shaders talked about in a positive light. Because so far from what I've seen, it's a shader problem with the like, see right there. See that dirt and debris? It looked normal. Like you would expect dirt to be coming off, like dust. But pre-1503, at least in my memory, the way it serves me, that would have looked, the dust and debris would have looked like 240p resolution. It was like, it would completely pull me out of whatever I was looking at, be like, oh wow, that's bad. But that looks normal there. But the shaders on, like, I noticed Daytona. So Daytona has definitely, from an individual track standpoint, I think Daytona has the most work that's needed. That's where I notice a lot of the shader problems happen on. Like, for example, you drive over the yellow rumble strips, the yellow completely shines through the car and makes the entire interior of the car glow yellow. And I have deleted the shader folder and can confirm that is at least a temporary fix until the shader folder bricks itself again. And I don't know if that's just from changing settings, if that's from gameplay, if that is from patch updates installing on top of... So I've made a habit of, when a bigger patch comes out, I just uninstall the game and delete the folders and then reinstall everything from scratch and just reset it up. That's been sort of my go-to. Now, obviously, in the long term, that can't be the way it is for people. But in the beginning stages, that's what I'm doing anyway. I do that with AC Evo, too. I consider this game, folks, whether considered 1.0 plus release or not, I consider any game that releases to the public in 2025 to be early access. I consider this game in early access. You know, I mean, Fortnite was in quote-unquote early access for like 4 years before it considered 1.0. So, you know, what even does early access mean? As far as I'm concerned, any game that's multi-platform, the soon as the public is able to get their hands on it, that is when early access starts, regardless of what it's called. All right, let's get you into the Discord here. All right, let's see what we got here. Members, Furfur, there he is. Have fun racing with adults. I'm 52 but sound young. I am Steve's friend. Well, I mean, you could have said I'm not a bot or hi, and you would have gotten just as far. You are now officially in the Discord. Right here under PMR Live, that is where Tim is waiting for me. I will be in there shortly. I'm just doing some pre-ramblings before I get... You know what? Screw it. All right. Hi, Tim. Oh,
yeah, I'm here.
Okay, do me a favor, though. If you can... just now that I'm in here, mute the stream, just so I don't hear myself reverbing.
Oh, you know why? Because I got my phone on YouTube.
All good. All good.
Should be good now.
Yes, sir. All right, back to PMR.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I've heard you the whole time.
Okay, because I've been pressing a button to talk. I guess I don't need to have to.
I still hear me, though.
Hey, gentlemen.
Me?
Hello, who is this?
This is Furfur, Dotsma73.
What's going on, Furfur?
Furfur73 on YouTube.
Gotcha. Welcome.
How's your night?
It's amazing. It's fantastic. It's incredible.
I know I sound very young, but I promise you I'm 52.
Nothing wrong with
I was in a
that.
car accident when I was a baby. So,
Well, I mean that sounds like a positive like improvement. Like if I can sound younger when I'm older, I mean
right.
shit.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got for tracks here. So we just did Mount
class you guys
Panorama.
doing?
What's that?
What class you guys doing?
Undecided. I've currently it's multi-class setup. I have GT3, LMDH, GTE, and I believe Group C. Group C is my personal favorite, which is why I have it selected there, even though I haven't jumped in one of those cars yet.
Okay.
In
I think
fact,
my favorite is GTOs so far.
GTOs are solid. The older, and then this game shines with the older cars.
Yeah, it does.
Unfortunately, like the hypercars and GT3s are the popular stuff. I wish it wasn't because I think they're the most boring cars in all of racing. But you know,
right.
My opinion is void as far as I'm concerned. Let's do some Daytona, and I'm gonna get into a real car. None of these peasantry cars. I'm gonna get into the where is it? Why is my brain stupid? There we go. Sauber. Yes. So did it just switch everybody over to Group C, or did I just happen to...
So which one's a furry on here?
I'm trying to log into your race here. Let me connect to the
Yep.
internet, to the multiplayer here.
Custom lobby, EJR.
Yeah.
Do you actually see EJR, or you just see the number? Does it say user plus number?
It says EJR.
Okay, all right. I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
I can see EJR.
All right. Oh, we got Fway in here. Welcome to the show, Fway. You're welcome to join the Discord, sir, unless you're, you know, baby sleeping again. In that case, and I will shut my mouth.
Are you doing some practice first?
I can. I have no problem. I will do. Here's the thing. I am not some executor when it comes to these lobbies. I will do whatever people want to do. So I'm here to
Well,
stream and
my
have
car
fun.
got changed.
So I think it got changed because I chose a different car. So it's still multi-class. You can still pick the car you had, but I think you have to go in and repick it. Because I personally switched from GT3 to the Sauber C9, which is a Group C car. So I think when the host switches their car, it switches everybody in the lobby to whatever class of car that person is. So I'll do a quick 10-minute practice. I'll do a 5-minute quali.
It's only Group C or LMB or LMDH.
All right, let me see if I can edit that. Edit settings.
Okay, I'll try one of these cars.
So we got, let's see, LMDH. Oh, that's why. Okay. So all right, GT3 should be acceptable now. So we got Group C, LMDH, GT3, and GTE are the allowable cars here.
Okay.
What are our thoughts on penalties? Because the penalty system obviously needs polishing, so I don't care either way. I mean, I would prefer honest driving with no penalties. That's my personal go-to. Like, I follow the track limits where I believe that they should be. I don't cut corners, but...
Or no GT3 yet.
Yeah, I don't see a GT3 on here.
Only Group C and LMDH.
What about GTE?
I see
No.
GTE.
I don't see that either. That's all right. I'll try one of these prototypes.
Well, it's there, so maybe we'll go a full round and see what happens.
Now I can. Just go back into it and you should be able to do it.
Penalties on. Okay. Penalties on. All right, penalties on.
Okay, I got it.
Penalties are on anyway, so we're good.
Okay.
Oh, I need a wheel to drive, so let me put one of those on. I took my wheel off and didn't put the other one on.
Okay, I'm gonna run outside during practice. Be back.
You do your thing.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
not
click
familiar
ready
with
now.
GTE that much. How different are they from GT3s?
Well, the biggest thing about GTEs are they're faster than GT3s, but the thing about GTEs is they don't have TC or ABS. However, I don't force off the assists, so you can still turn on an artificial ABS and TC. So realistically, there's not a whole lot of difference between them. They're just slightly faster GT3s.
I see.
But yeah, I mean, I personally like all the older cars. I like Group 5. I like Group C. I like
Yeah.
the GTOs are solid. GTOs are solid. I actually think, in my opinion, none of the older cars need any work. I think it's all the newer stuff. And you can definitely tell
I agree.
that the older cars were sort of made first
Yes.
because they feel like especially like the 787B from and the Sauber from an audio standpoint, like that's one for one. Like, please don't change those sounds. I've seen so many people in like Discord and other YouTube videos talk about how the 787B sounds horrible. It's like, then you just don't like the sound of a four rotor, because that car is literally one for one the real car.
Yeah, it sounds amazing.
Agreed.
Thank you for having me, boys.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm checking something here.
Actually gonna use the bathroom quick. All right, I guess I'll do a practice lap now, or if I can, actually. I don't think I can actually practice now that I'm spectating. Interesting.
Oh, really? That stinks.
I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna get nothing out of practice other than, you know, I'm not gonna make any changes, not gonna do any experimenting. I'm just gonna drive around. Poopy McPants. Nice. What is Poopy McPants driving? He is in C8
Whoa, I think my
GTE.
game-
What happened?
Whoa! I think my game just crashed or something. Whoa! That was weird.
You're still in it. You're driving around on my screen.
Yeah, it just came back. That was weird. I was on my brakes just in case. That was weird. I have a 9800 X3D and
Oh.
AMD 9070 XT.
There you go.
Got a 5090. I wanted to get a 5080, but man, they were just wanting too much for that.
Yeah, I mean, I am so conflicted with myself when it comes to computers because this is like a lifelong hobby for me as computers. So I am pro AMD, and I'm not anti Nvidia or Intel, but I'm definitely like an underdog person.
Uh-huh.
But I'm also wanting the best. So for me, I'll tell someone to get a 9070 XT, or at the very most, I'll tell someone to get a 5080. I'll never tell someone to get a 5090, even though I have a 5090. But, you know, I feel like I've purchased myself into the ecosystem of, all right, when the 6090 comes out, I'm going to sell my 5090, which is going to be primarily a massive down payment for the next, you know, because if I wait 2 generations, I will lose that resale in terms of the desire. We're like,
oh, absolutely.
I sold my 4090 for $200 more than what I paid for it, and it was 2 years old. So
oh, wow.
that's just the industry. I gave it away too, you know, and because I could have got
like 15, aren't they?
I could have when the 5090 came out, I could have sold my 4090 for likely 2,500 to 2,800. I sold it for 2,200, and I paid $2,000 for it, the 4090, when it was brand new. So I made $200 off of using it for 2 years, which is, you know. But that's, again, though, I have a 5090 right now where what is the industry going to look like when the 6000 series comes out? Are we going to be another whole, you know, tariff and who knows what situation going on? So, because
look at RAM, the way the RAM's going right now, man. It's insane.
Yep, that's the AI boom right now, and not to mention there's obviously monopolies involved with that, which is why I always am rooting for the little guy. I would absolutely love to buy myself into an AMD graphics card if they could compete with the flagships of Nvidia, but I honestly don't. I see it being a very long time before AMD goes 1-for-1 against Nvidia because on the CPU side of things, Intel got complacent and it took years, but they're now being, you know, they're in the situation they're in. Nvidia is still innovating. Nvidia is being proactive, whereas AMD on the graphics side is being reactive. You know, they're not innovating new technologies. They're just doing what their competitor is doing, and they're trying to do it for a more financially stable price. You know, at the end of the day, Nvidia, they might cannibalize the whole industry, unfortunately. If they get into CPUs or...
They might, man. But you know what would be awesome? Because the CEO of NVIDIA and the CEO of AMD are cousins.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be epic if they fucking just... They just merged?
My only worry about that would be is I feel like the consumer would lose because...
They would.
That is essentially creating a monopoly. I mean, I know there's literal federal laws that prevent that, but I don't believe laws truly stop the, you know, the billionaire CEO. It just, you know, reins it in a little bit. AMD for a long time were just bought for crypto mining, and then they flourished at that. I'm to this day, every time an AMD graphics card launches on the horizon, I'm hoping they're able to, at the very least, beat out the 80 series. And sometimes they do, but I also love my DLSS and DLAA, and it's like, man, FSR4, while it's got some good improvements, it's still not DLSS, you know?
Right. I would love for AMD to come up with a nice card to compete with the 5090.
I think in 1 to 2 generations behind is AMD's sort of flagship model. The 9070 XT competes with the 3090 Ti plus 10%, you know? So...
I think it compares with the 5070 as well.
Yeah. In terms of flagships, so for example, like, it's kind of crazy how far from a raw horsepower standpoint, raw compute standpoint, the 90 series is above the 80 series. For example, the 5080 is a badass GPU. That's what I would, if I would tell people who want to waste money, that's the one I would recommend. I would never recommend the 5090, even though I have one. But from a raw compute standpoint, it's literally double the power of the 5080.
Right.
But it just doesn't translate in video games as honestly. Like,
Do
it's
you
not,
see, like, I mean, what is your thoughts on the 5090? I mean,
in terms
is it
of...
worth double the money, basically?
So it depends. If you are someone who does what I do, where right now I am streaming and playing on the same thing, on the same computer. I don't have a dedicated streaming computer. I am doing everything off of my 5090. So I edit, I stream, I game, I record. Sometimes, with the exception of editing, I don't usually edit while I'm gaming, but I will game, stream, and record all off the same device. So for me, the 5090 is a very relevant thing. But for someone who's doing one thing at a time, the 5080 is more than enough. Because I will say, I lose, when I'm just streaming, I lose about 15 to 20% of my overall performance of my GPU before I even start the game. Just starting the stream and throwing it out into the ether, I lose about 15 to 20% of my frames. So, like, if I were to go into, like, say, Task Manager or whatever, and whatever I'm doing to monitor my GPU usage, idling to just operate the background, my windows, and I have everything disabled at, like, a registry issue, or a registry level. So nothing is actually operating in the background outside of just the bare minimum to keep Windows running. My GPU runs at, I think, like 1 to 2%, just running the computer. And then as soon as I start streaming, even if I'm streaming a black background, I lose my GPU is at about 15 to 20% usage because I'm doing everything with the GPU. My CPU is just there for the LOLs.
What kind of frame rates are you running?
Me right now?
No, Furry.
Oh.
A Furfur?
Furfur.
Yeah, I'm on a 9800 X3D. X3D for the CPU and then a 9070 XT for the GPU.
No, I know, but what kind of frames are you running now on this game?
About 120.
Yeah, I'm around 80. I got a 3090.
Oh, 3090? Okay.
What do you have for a CPU again, Tim?
i7.
Which one though? The i7 is
9800 or 9600K or something like that.
Let's see. So if you're on a 9000 series, yeah. So, like, in all honesty, from this game standpoint, your CPU is probably more of a roadblock than the GPU. This game is very CPU heavy.
So.
Yeah, it says I'm running 30% CPU right now, and it's just sitting here.
Are you at 100% GPU? Well, what do you do when you're, like, actually in the game? Because the menu is, you can't go by menu frame. Like, I get like half the frame rate in the menu as I do in the game. So.
Yeah, I was getting like in between 70 to 90.
Gotcha.
Between 70 and 90? Okay.
Porsche Cup Imola next? Yeah, I'll give that a shot. Why not? Want these guys to get some distance on me because I got, unfortunately, a car that's a bit too fast for the GT3s, so they'll just be in the way. See, back in my real world reality, this is how we heat the tires.
Yeah, I'm just getting back into PC life, man. I was in PCs back in 2012.
All right,
tires
well.
at that time too.
Yeah.
But
I've had whoa. I think my wheel was facing the wrong direction there.
Yeah, I just built my PC back in March.
Yeah, I've been I've built. I'm a psycho. Like, computers are like my thing. Sim racing is newer to me more so than computers. Like, you can talk to me about sim racing, like, stuff, and I have a lot to learn. There's a lot more to learn. Computers, though, that's where I've been in the computer for 30 years or so, building them. I've been on the computer since, my first computer that I built had Windows 98. We bought it. It was a family computer. I didn't buy it because I was too young. But, it was, what do you call it? The first computer I built natively had Windows 98, and I think Windows ME was the new at the time when I built it.
Are we still on dial-up?
Oh yeah, I started on dial-up.
Yeah, I had
AOL.
a Commodore 64 back in the...
Yep. I had a Commodore 64. Now, I didn't have it new, but I had... My first game system was... I can't remember if it was an NES or it was a Sega Genesis, the first variant. I want to say NES came out first. I'll tell you this, if I knew what I knew now about video games, I'd be a millionaire right now. Like, the amount of people in my life that slowed me down because video games will rot your brain, kid. What is happening here? That is not the pit entry. Like, I've had a YouTube, like, and this account right now has been, I want to say, live since 2017, but it's been active since, I think, about 2011 or so.
Okay.
And for the first at least 6 years or so that I was on YouTube, I was posting videos up, but it was all street racing stuff that I was all worried about being arrested for and stuff. And the reality is that that's like a genre of YouTube. So, you know, knowing what I know now, every decision I made in life would be different. But that's life. You know, video games, I would have embraced video games a lot harder because I've played video games the whole time and been judged for it. You know, I was that guy that wrestled in high school and college, but also went home and couldn't wait to play video games and hang out with his nerds. You know,
Whoa.
I absolutely would have been the Dungeons and Dragons person if I was born 10, 15 years earlier.
How old are you?
I'm 38.
38, okay.
Yeah, I was,
Yeah, I like Dungeons and Dragons.
I was just after Dungeons and Dragons. Like the actual board game, not the video variants.
Yeah, the board game, yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, you're in a prototype, aren't you, Evan?
Yeah, I'm in my Sauber. Don't ignore my... Alright, sorry, don't pay attention to my times. They are not comparable. I mean, if anybody's in a Group C car, then it's comparable, but... Not,
Flu Loco got me beat in GT3. Not bad. Second and a half.
I finally got some settings on this wheel that are not half bad.
What are you on?
The Logitech Pro wheel.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was my last wheel. I think this might be you. Let me know if a Sauber passes you at Mach 7.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yep, that was me.
I'm not controlling the car. It's already past the pit.
That's fine, we're ghosted.
Yeah.
I
didn't want to hit you.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, no, I had a... so the biggest problem is that This game, I mean, Gran Turismo 7 has it too, but it's just obviously Gran Turismo 7's been around a lot longer, so it's a bit more dialed in force feedback wise. But the oscillating issues, they're baked into the Logitech firmware, and there's nothing in the software that allows you to turn that down.
Oh, I know.
And it I wish that's where Logitech's, I mean, their ecosystem is small in general, but that's where their shortcomings are. Their honest shortcomings is in their software. There's just not enough features to control the force feedback.
Yeah. On other games, it's a great wheel. It's
Yeah.
absolutely great. With the True Force and everything, it's great. But on this game, holy
Yeah.
shit, dude, I had to do a lot of tweaking.
Yeah,
I'm
it'll
not a
eventually,
tweaker,
it will get
so-
better. It will get better. You're not a tweaker? That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't do any of that shit.
But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, I have found no perfect wheelbase. And, like, it's funny, too. One of the biggest reasons I would recommend Logitech to people is day one support. And it just so happens that for this game, it was one of the worst ones, if not the worst one to use.
Oh, I know.
So, my force feedback, I've had some of the best force feedback I've ever experienced in a video game on my Simagic base, and I've done nothing to earn it. I have tweaked 0 settings. I just played the game.
Wow.
You know? But I also have that oscillating feature completely turned off in the base software because I hate that. I hate that for all games. Cars don't do that in real life, and I understand people will argue with me till I'm blue in the face that blah, 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 you want it for force feedback, but I don't care. I don't care. I drive real cars, I know what real cars do, and they don't jerk back and forth on the wheel unless you have a real bad alignment issue. This is why Group C is daddy right here. Oh!
Who's sitting on the track?
Excuse me, boys.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Fur. I'm behind you, but you keep wrecking.
I didn't mean to hit you, dude. I'm a clean racer, I promise. You were spun out already, Ben. By the time
These
I
are
got
casual lobbies. Unless you're like intentionally smashing people, it's not a big deal. Nothing is ranked here. Nobody. It's a big part of why I like to host lobbies is just to focus on having a good time.
there. Yeah.
You know,
Me too. I'm not
a lot of the racing, like it's why I struggle with LMU and stuff. And like I would love to love LMU, but I just can't get into it because it's way too serious. And my personal racing mindset is like, if I want it to be that serious, I would just go into my shop and work on my real things to prep for some race that I'm good. I do that for a living.
Yeah.
I want to have fun in my video games.
Right.
You know?
Have you tried that GR86 for iRacing yet? I gotta
Yes.
say, it's the best car in the entire game.
100% is the best car in the game, without a doubt.
See,
I-
what is going on? Maybe I need to restart my PC. It's been on all day.
It's
I have
possible.
it's just frozen right now. I'm slamming on the brakes. So I
Where are you
apologize.
located?
At the end of this.
No, like
Check.
real world, like.
Oh, I'm on the border of Idaho and Washington State.
All right, so you are West Coast, so that could be part of it, because I'm East Coast.
You're East Coast. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, on that big straightaway, man. Towards the end of it, I just
Washington even a state?
just locks up. What'd you say?
Is Washington even a state?
Yeah, of course. There's D.C.,
Yeah, it's
and then
big.
there's the state, which is on the opposite side of the country.
Oh, so Washington
Well-
is not DC?
So there's two Washingtons. There's D.C., which is the capital of the country, and is Washington. What is considered D.C. considered? It's obviously not state, but
Yeah, it's not a province.
it's the capital of the country. But Washington State is the upper western corner of the country.
Yes. Washington.
Tim's
DC.
from Canada, so spare
Washington,
him a little
DC
bit of
is on the
judgment
East
there.
Coast, and Washington State is on the West Coast, above Oregon.
I've never been on the west coast of the states. The furthest I've been was Austin.
Oof, I'm sorry.
Man, I can barely hear him.
You gotta probably have to turn them up in Discord.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna back out of here real quick and reset my PC real quick.
That's all good.
Maybe that might be the issue. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I thought Washington was in Oregon or something.
Now, Washington is its own state. Oregon is too, but they are they're both West Coast.
Actually, I lied. Dude. I was at LAX once just to jump on a different plane.
Yeah, I've never been to California in my life. One day, maybe. There's a lot of stuff I want to see in California. The political side of California is like why I could never live there, in just terms of it's like it's its own country. But there's a lot of things in California that I want to see and experience. It's a beautiful state. Exactly, California is beautiful. Whoop. It's one hand this thing.
They do a yearly trip to Ohio. That's it.
My next trip is probably South Florida. Because they got some really, really good roads out there for like top speed stuff.
Yeah, I asked you that before. Are you doing the Miami trip or you're doing it?
I mean, I'm still like on the fence about it. I already talked to the guy who's like adamant about going there. And that is essentially like if I go there, I want to chase my own personal top speed best. But the downside to that is like I could lose the motor. Especially when I'm not doing a distance. I'm just chasing. I'm going to go as fast as I can till I run out of aerodynamics and horsepower.
Okay, I'm back.
Are you ever afraid of the fairings blowing off? Like the other
Always.
guy?
Always. That's why I usually run half mile with that bike, and that's like a 210 mile an hour half mile bike. But
What kind of bike?
so the bike I'm talking about right now is a Busa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when it comes to straight line overall speed, it's got to be a Busa. It's because of aerodynamics. Aerodynamics is everything. But I got to figure out what tire I want to run. Because unlike all these sim games that tell me my tires are not hot enough, in the real world, I got to worry about my tire overheating in one pass. So I got to find the right tire that's hard enough to give me some level of traction, but at sustained speeds over 200 miles an hour doesn't overheat and start slowing me down. Because again, I'm chasing a mile an hour.
Yeah.
So if a tire starts to deform and overheat at high speed, I will literally start losing mile an hour.
Not that I'm asking what you do, but do you run that under 10 pounds?
No, God, no, absolutely not. No, I stick to 18 to 22 pounds is roughly what I run it at. Now, if you were racing at the drag strip, yeah, you'd want to potentially get into the single-digit territory with air pressure. But that single-digit territory does not work well on the big end. And you also risk de-beating the tire from the rim, which at over 200 miles an hour, you do not want to experience. I've seen some guys get real lucky with that happening, but I have seen it happen.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure how big that tire got going that fast.
So the Dunlop Drag Max, which is what I have on it, the carcass actually doesn't change. So it's the same size at 200 as it would be at stationary speeds. Oh, Flag. He got my best lap. Good job, Flag. Is PMR more exciting than GT7? Depends on what you're after. Online racing, I don't like Gran Turismo 7 at all. In fact, I don't like the racing. It's crazy to say. I really like Gran Turismo, but the one aspect of Gran Turismo that I personally do not like is the racing. And it's like, oh, well, if you don't like the racing of Gran Turismo, then why do you like Gran Turismo? Because there's a lot to do. Just like in Forza Horizon 5, I think the racing is atrocious. It's awful. But there's so much to do in that game, it's actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
Hey, Evan, what should I put my master volume down? It's hard to hear you guys.
I think mine's at like 40. I'll check in a second here. I might lower it again.
Let me see if I can turn him up.
Yeah, turn him up to like 200% in Discord.
After this lap, so we're using the volume.
Yeah, there's only one other Group C car in this lobby. Tactile did pretty solid there with a 136 fastest lap. Pretty solid.
So we got a lot of people in the lobby, but not in the chat, huh?
No, so the Discord's just 3 of us, yeah. I mean, the Discord's open to anybody, but I have definitely learned in video games, on average, people are shy. That's fine, I don't care. But,
Yeah.
you know, I am...
Oh, I got in at 148.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I'm just getting into this game.
It's,
I bought it when it came out, but man, it was like completely unplayable.
Yeah. Fway, good
me,
job going
on
147, 147.0. Some fast times in here. Yeah, the game is they've had 4 patches obviously since launch, so it's getting more and more dialed in. But the thing is that for what I'm doing right now, open lobbies, streaming, this is the best game to do this, hands down. Casual, good
Oh,
time.
absolutely.
Nothing compares right now.
What did you say, master volume 40?
I want to say that's where I'm at. 40 or 50. Let me check. Yeah, I'm at 50 right now.
How's the Mustang in this one?
Really good. The GT3 really good. The best GT3s from like balance standpoint, like I would call like beginner cars, would be the Mustang, the Aston Martin, and the AMG. I'm my personal fastest with my driving style, which is a bit more reckless, is the Audi. The Corvette and the Porsche potentially could be faster in a straight line, but are even more prone to oversteer. So,
Does Michelin make good motorcycle tires? Do they even make motorcycle
yeah,
tires?
they do. Michelin, Dunlop, and who makes the Diablo Super Corsa? Why does my brain? Oh, Pirelli. There we go. Those are the 3 big brands in terms of motorcycle tires. Like they, obviously, we don't have like Goodyears or anything like that, but yeah, no, Pirelli and Michelin are probably the most expensive tires, and Dunlop is right up there with them too.
Okay.
I personally run the Dunlops for what I do because they offer just the most grip.
I see.
Daytona again?
No, I'm looking at tracks right now and trying to figure out what I want to do.
Canada's always nice.
That's true. Damn Canadians.
Except for all the snow we got here.
Yeah. All right, I'll throw you all to Canada, eh? We'll do
I got that joke too.
we'll do Mospart right now, and then we'll switch it up after this. We'll just join the Discord.
Can you hear me better now, Furry? Furfur?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Say hi, Fway. You're in the Discord, and you're just being all quiet in the background. I actually want to turn off practice because this just 10-minute practice is just too much. 5-minute qualifier. There you go. Are you in the lobby, Furfur?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Why do I not see you?
I'm in the pits. I'm coming out of the pits now. My name is Chris. If you guys want to just call me Chris too, either way.
Chris is good. Chris works is easier. So I have a new lobby open, but I don't see you in here.
Oh shit! Oh, what
Yeah,
the
I
hell
don't see
happened?
her
How did I
either.
end up in this lobby? Let me get back out of this.
I don't know where I was gonna say
thought I
you're
was
sort of in the pits, and I'm like, well, I'm not even in the pits yet.
Let me go into multiplayer here. I thought I clicked on your name, but I guess maybe it changed. Okay.
Is everything available in PMR from the get-go? The year 1 pack is so GTE and Group 5 is not. You can buy them individually. I mean, it's up to you what you want to do, but I personally just bought on PS5 the $100 pack, the whole thing again. So
I paid $90 American last night.
what's that?
I paid $90 American. So it was like $135 US or Canadian.
Gotcha. Let me make sure you're in here. Yep. Furfur, Fway, Tim, you're there. Okay, cool. Everybody's up. I'm ready and up. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And we'll send it.
Did you talk to Steve just that one night or what?
He's been on a couple times. We did some iRacing and stuff too. But yeah, no,
we
we
call that ice racing.
ice racing. Yeah. Oh, I know why. I'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom first.
All right.
Was that your buddy or your husband?
Oh, that was my buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm a guy. I was just in
Are
a
ya?
car accident when I was 4 days old when I got into a car accident. That's when my voice is the way it is.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's alright. I get it a lot. It's alright. I mean, you're only going by what you're hearing, you know?
Yeah.
So, I'm 5'11", 180 pounds, man. I look like a regular dude, but my voice is like this.
No biggie. That's all I need to know. Now I don't have to call you her.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, fellas?
Good.
Good, man. You?
I'm such an idiot. I was like, why is my mic not working? It was on mute.
Oh,
I'm Asian. I guess I'm Asian.
you're aging or you're Asian?
Dude, my both. No, I'm kidding.
I was gonna say I thought you were Spanish.
Yeah, I am. My mic was on mute.
Oh,
I got Asian eyes. Close enough.
Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Oh no, my game crashed.
this guy,
no.
this guy.
Reset your PC. Maybe that might help.
I'll be back. Fuck, that's the first time.
Well, the first for everything. So I've never felt so vindicated about iRacing when I saw iRacing's post about the tire model update coming for 2026.
Yes.
I was just like, Jesus, thank you so much. I'm so sick of being the guy bitching about the tire model. Because, like,
They just need to make every car have the tire model that they have on that GR86.
I agree, which is, like, I'm sorry. I'm not contesting the grip when the tire is at operating temperature. I'm contesting the grip when the tire is supposedly cold. So
Right. Oh my god, dude, it's like ice racing.
you cannot tell me that a 125 degree tire on a hot sunny day with no overcast grips like that. You're lying to me.
Yeah.
Because what I was just talking about and like making sure my tires are managed correctly temperature wise, if my drag radial, or whatever tire I'm on, not drag radial, my street tire, whatever, my competition tire, call it what you want. If I'm going for a mile per hour land speed record, if my tire's 125 degrees when I start, I gotta get that tire in the shade. I gotta cool it down. It's too hot.
It's way too hot.
But in iRacing, if your tires are 125 degrees in your outlap, you got to get it 50 to 60 degrees warmer before you can even attempt to give it throttle. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And the thing is that the diehard iRacers will be like, no, that's... Bro, this is the simulator. The person who does this is way smarter than you. Okay, well, the person needs to leave their office and get off their computer and get into a race car or experienced real... Like, listen, I've never driven a Sauber C9. I've never driven a GT3 car. I've never driven a hypercar. Fair argument. But I have spent a lot of time with competition-grade tires and understanding tires.
Right.
And I can tell you, no sim is right. They're all wrong. But
They're all wrong.
they don't feel like any of them are comparing to real tires. They're comparing to other simulators. So
Right.
that's, I think, the disconnect.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to join the next one. You guys, your lobby's gone.
That's fine. Sit
Yeah,
chilly,
that
sir.
GR86, man, has like it's so good.
The
It's
GR
the only good car in the game.
It's incredible.
at this point.
It was the funny thing is, that was the first car I drove. I'm like, oh, this iRacing shtick is easy. These guys are idiots. They don't know what the hell they're doing. And then I drove every car since, and I'm like, never mind. Like, how can you drive the GR86 and then drive the MX-5 and say the MX-5 is good? That MX-5
Oh,
sucks.
man. It
MX-5.
sucks.
Hate it.
It's the worst car. I mean,
Doing the
it's a
GR86 series,
it's
though,
a master's car.
lot.
I agree that the MX-5 is like a master's car, where like if you want to perfect the art of iRacing, then that's the car. But that's about where it ends for me.
Yeah.
I'll jump
Oh.
into the next race.
Yep, no problem.
Okay.
The track I wanted to race at. Too.
This will get me back. Damn internet.
Oh, your internet's good now? What happened with that?
I think so.
What? So
Guess we'll
what?
find out.
What happened with it? What did the dude say who came out?
I guess so. I have Verizon, and you have like the fiber. There's like a box
Yep.
in my house.
Yeah,
What?
I've had Verizon fiber, so
Yeah, so that box behind my house like went, so they had to replace it.
interesting.
Yep.
Whoa! I don't know where they are. Who's in front of me right now? Oh, is that you, Fway? I hope it's not you.
don't know.
Are you in a BMW?
No.
Okay, it's not you then. Might be, you know, Benito Mussolini here.
You scared me there. I was like, I don't see anyone around me.
Oh, there's someone who was just teleporting back and forth.
Whoever's in that vet, good job on that turn.
This is my first time since the double update, and it feels nice. I like it.
Yeah, it took me all this time, since day one, to get a decent setup on this thing. Without all that oscillation.
Well,
You're running.
The 1503 patch is what fixed a lot. I can tell you that having played this game on my wheel and then played it on my buddy who has a Logitech Pro, it wasn't right. It was like, because there were so many people that were chasing, like, dialing the settings. I'm like, just stop wasting your time. They need to fix it on their end. It's not right, I promise. And the 1503 patch seems to have fixed it for the most part. It still needs some tweaking, for sure, but the problem side of things has been fixed.
That's good, at least.
Man.
Elgato Samurai, thank you for the sub, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you like listening to a bald guy ramble about what he thinks real tires are in real life, this is the channel for you.
God, Joe Dirt. Damn, dude.
I have to wonder how much of like the racing programming of like these cars is reliant on people don't know better, so who cares? Because my whole thing is like, I don't know these cars, but I know tires. And I know what I know what my like Ford Focus ST daily driver on all seasons handles like. And yet you mean to tell me my full-blown race car on competition tires can't do what my grocery getter does on the daily?
Right.
Like, who you lying to right now? To me, there's nothing more painful than forced difficulty. You're making something difficult for the sake of making it difficult. You know?
Yeah. And it's the sharp It's the sharp peaks that are ruining the experience
Yeah.
that they have in this game. I mean, I'm finally getting there. It took so long without oscillation software. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, Harry's next to me. I don't want any problems, Harry.
Who's Harry?
No, we made up. Remember that one night?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, you guys had a little internet tiff,
Yeah, we're lovebirds now.
and Daddy EJR had to remind you guys that this is a video game, and you should hug it out.
Oh,
Whoa, what is that?
Damn.
Speedy be lagging. I mean, maybe that's why. He's lagging.
Oh!
I'm sorry, but if I get a breakthrough, whatever that's called, roll through, whatever penalty, I'm gonna keep going. I've already got my 15-second penalty. I'm just going. I'm out. I gotta make that 15 seconds up. So. I have to wonder how much of an honest advantage I have being the host when it comes to the start of the race.
Oh,
I'm
you definitely have
always
the
in
advantage.
front. Always in front.
You have the advantage.
Got the cheat codes.
Now the cheat codes. Oh,
Yeah, that's
oh.
it. Up, down,
Oh.
left, right, left, right.
Ah,
Unless
those-
I'm lagging. I don't know.
well, there was a BMW that was lagging like
BMW.
crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's him, not you.
Don't
Maybe
hit me, please.
is that Speedy be lagging?
I hit him.
I just realized I'm in the wrong Group C car for this track. I meant to be in the 787B, but it is what it is. This is Mosport, Ultra Lightning, or Canadian Tire Motorsport Park, or whatever the full name is.
He crashed into someone. That's a shame. That is a shame.
Yeah, because at the start of this race, I just drove around the people that were in front of me. Like immediately. Turn one, I was in first place, and I started in third. Is Mosport in AMS? Does anybody know? AMS 2?
I
don't know.
So.
They got their new update coming out before the end of the new year that they announced yesterday, so I'll be interested to see. Because that's this game's, in my opinion, that's this game's direct sort of competition. If you were to compare the game itself, it's AMS2.
Yes.
It's not Gran Turismo. It's not iRacing or whatever.
It's LMU and Automobilista too, I think.
LMU for the GT3 and hypercars, but in my opinion, Rensport is more of a direct comparison to LMU.
I think what they were trying to compete with in this game was Forza initially, and then they changed it up. That's my thinking. But,
Yeah, I was never a Forza fan.
Oh,
Besides,
I
like Horizon, I like Horizon, but not Motorsport.
I'm a,
See, I come
used
from the
to be
motorsport
English.
ones, so Horizon's the newer one to me, although Forza Horizon 5 was like this abysmal, like, why does this game exist type game. And like, there's
5.
fun to be had in it, but for the amount of content that's in it versus the amount of content that's fun, Jesus. I could have swore I had penalties on, but I have not. Oh, no, they are on. I'm looking right at a 15-second red one. Never mind. I feel like I at some point should have gotten a penalty in these past few lobbies, but I haven't gotten one yet. But yeah, I'm interested to see what AMS brings for the next update. I wish that game was crossplay, man. I really do. But at the same time, it would lose a lot of its lust. I was testing out my frame rate today in it as I opened it up. I'm getting like 450 frames at max settings. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's silly. I'm getting 300 less frames in this than I am in AMS. So, like, yeah.
I like the game a lot. The only thing with like the GT cars, I find them being a little floaty.
They're all, yeah, all the cars are very floaty.
All of them, okay.
It's their physics. But I truly believe in AMS2, it's not their actual physics, it's an animation. I believe it's the floatiness is an animation, because if you actually push the cars when they're floaty, they're not losing control. It's like they're animated, that they're turning sideways. It's very strange.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Besides that, I like it a lot.
Yeah. If they can dial back that floaty, slidey physics / animation,
yep.
I personally feel like AMS2 is the go-to, like, fun driving game. There's just so much content in that game. They just need a career mode. They said it's coming in 2026. Believe it when I see it, but...
Been kind of too late.
Oh, the race is over. Flag, man. He keeps beating my fastest time, but, you know... You guys, anybody here familiar with a Draggy? Or a V-Box? Or anything of those devices? They measure actual acceleration, real-life acceleration?
No,
Okay, I mean, I wouldn't expect it. That's the...
I drive a Camry.
What's that?
Nothing.
I drive a Camry, is that what you said?
I said I drive a Camry.
Gotcha. Well, both of those devices, they are satellite-based telemetry that you can put in your pocket, essentially. And they will give you real solid, accurate telemetry feedback as to your acceleration, lateral G, anything you want to do, it's got. So the Draggy, unfortunately, is a $150 device that's really good, but because it's so cheap, the barrier of entry of using it is very, very low. So the average kid can get it, and if you cannot spot real-life anomalies, and you don't understand how weather and everything down slopes, these things affect these numbers, it's very easy to post up really, really fast times. But I always tell people, like, I don't care what those numbers say. At the end of the day, racing is the decision maker. But where I was going with that was that Flag has beaten my fastest lap every time. But he's been in second place every time.
huh? Crazy.
Come on, Flag.
What I'm trying to say is, Flag, you got to get in front of me.
Yeah, step your game up.
You know, it's funny. After my game crashed, now I restarted the game. Now my frame rates have doubled.
Oh, nice.
How do I back out to spectate this next race?
So essentially, enter into the lobby and then just retire to pit. Well, you shouldn't be in yet, though.
No, I mean we're in the.
She can't spectate if she's not. Or sorry, he can't spectate if he can't get in there. He's got to be in there to spectate.
Poor Chris.
No, I know. I made a mistake.
I get it a lot.
He's Canadian. Right. He's Canadian. Cut him some slack. You know.
Hey, and we were talking when you went to the bathroom too.
Oh, I heard. My headset was still on. My mic was just so far away. All right. So let me
apologize again.
You're good. I don't think anybody's a grudge holder here. Hilami.
I think you have to be in the lobby and then you can spectate.
Yeah, like you got to start the race. Flag says shenanigans.
Start the race, yeah. Okay.
Let Let's do Northampton. I know nothing about Northampton.
So what I'll do is I'll just pull over and then
No, I
retire.
don't want this. Why does it always default to this ugly color? I want the OG 787B or nothing. All right, so we got, let's see, Tim. Wait, what was your name again? Real name?
Roberto.
Chris.
Roberto, that's right.
Chris.
No, that's Furfer. Furfer's Chris. Fway. We got a Fway
Yeah.
and we got a
Or
Furfer.
Christopher. Whatever
Yes.
you want to call me.
Gotcha. I'm lazy, so I'm gonna call you Chris. Christopher's too many syllables.
And I'll tell you how I got my little gamer tag here is when I was like 2 years old. I went to the neighbor's house because back in the 70s, you can do that. And
Safely.
I asked the neighbor if they had any kids, and he said, no, I don't have any kids. And then I asked him if he had any candy. But how I presented myself was, hi, my name is Furfer. Do you have any kids? And he goes, Furfer? And I said, no, Furfer, because I thought I was saying Christopher.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait. Let's back up a little bit. You said in the 70s. How old are you?
52.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And
I feel like, Chris, you need to put like a disclaimer for your voice on like an auto thing, so it just says the explanation out rather than you have to repeat yourself for like every different person who hears you without seeing you or whatever, because
yeah. I should just get a voice changer, man.
you
And
could.
just-
I would go.
Permanently just
I mean,
change
I
my
would go
voice.
Darth Vader. Like that's just me. I would. If I had a voice changer, man, I would have to change everything you see on stream. Like I couldn't look like me. I would have to be.
Right.
I'd have to be one of the what do they call them? Not furries, obviously, but they're animated streamers. What are they called?
God, those guys. Oh,
VTubers, I think, right?
VTubers, yes, VTuber. Yes, I would have to create a VTuber. It would have to be a badass VTuber because I mean, come on.
Little Asian girl.
That's not a badass VTuber, bro. Okay. Yes, VTuber. Yep. And yes, AMS2 is crazy optimized. It's disgusting how good it is at optimization wise. But no, I'm looking forward to their next patch. I'm curious to see how they implement NASCAR.
They're putting NASCAR in?
Yeah, they're changed. Yeah, that's one of their newest things is they're innovating NASCAR. More street cars. They're changing. They're updating their physics even more. They keep evolving it. I'm gonna spectate again. I'm not gonna.
I don't know this track. It's gonna be.
I don't know this track at all. Group C is the wrong class of car for this one.
I was trying to see if I could retire, but it's not letting me. I guess I have to wait the 5 minutes.
I'll return to pit.
Oh, I should probably put the driving line on. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
but if I
Yeah, oh
return
yeah.
to
If you,
pit and restart,
I,
it's gonna
it
put
sucks
me
because
online.
like there are more tracks that I don't know than I do know. So like, there are a lot of tracks where I want to turn the line off on because people just judge you naturally. But at the same time, I don't give a shit. Judge me all you want. Like, the amount of times that like someone has judged me for having the line on, but then I beat them in the race, and it's like, well, you just lost to a noob. That sucks. Hey, Harry Desi, a little late, but I used to use the draggy. There you go. Actually, you know what? Let me go get it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get the draggy.
Will it even work on here?
You don't turn right at that turn, Tactile? Is he in here? I don't know if he's in here or not.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I feel like this is a fun
You
track.
know where you are, Chris?
What's that? No. Normally it does, man, but we haven't had any this year, which is quite shocking.
Is it cold there?
It's like 45.
What that is? Celsius?
Yeah, no.
No, I know, but
Fahrenheit.
what is it in Celsius? Do you know? I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I'm not Canadian, so I don't know.
That's why I don't go Fahrenheit. I'm not American.
Chris said basically, you ain't shit.
I know.
That's all I heard.
It's alright.
Anyway,
Which I don't
So-
understand why we gotta be the ones that change it.
oh no, well, listen, 100% Imperial is ridiculous. It needs to go away. I could sell half
It
my
absolutely
tools
needs to go
if
away.
SAE didn't exist.
Oh my god.
So this is the Garmin. This is the wrist. You put this on your wrist and you make your pull. This is one way to get in act. All this does is read out top speed though. But the Draggy, this is the Draggy. Literally it. This little guy right here. This is the Draggy Pro. This thing's actually pretty legit.
Sorry about that.
I
But-
can't see what you're looking at because I'm in here.
You're good. You're good. It's on the only see it on the stream, but it's probably
You know what I can do is set up my iPad so I can watch
it's probably
whatever you're
3
showing.
inches long and then a ½ inch thick. But
It's called a Draggy?
Draggy, yep.
Okay.
DRAGY, and
it's
it's a telemetry based. Essentially, it's through satellites, but it measures everything: G-forces, lateral, everything. Acceleration times. You can pre-program certain speeds to achieve, so it'll tell you how fast you get from X to Y speeds and stuff. But it's a very, very solid tool for testing setups and stuff like that. But satellite coverage is a big part of how well it works, though. And the Draggy Pro is, I believe, 25 hertz, so it's 25 hits per second. So.
Okay.
Derby.
That's interesting.
PMR
Doesn't snow
droid.
where you live, does it, Evan?
What's that?
Doesn't snow there where you live, does it?
I haven't really seen snow in like 3 years. So the short answer would be no.
Lucky.
Oh, listen, I spent the first 36 years of my life though in snow, so I'm from the north.
What state are you in?
I'm in North Carolina right now, but I was from Rhode Island, New England.
Okay.
Oh, I knew you lived up there.
Yeah, I despise snow.
Yeah, so do I.
Like if I ever
can't
travel,
stand
well,
it either, man.
ironically, I'm going to Rhode Island next week to my mother's for Christmas, but I want to bring a flamethrower just in case I see snow. Have I been to Texas 2K? I have been to Texas 2K several times. It's a bit of a shit show, and now I would never recommend it. It's far too patrolled. I'll say that. Is GTE faster than GT3 or the other way around? GTE cars are faster, but they're harder to drive. However, I have assists on allowing you to run TC and ABS if you want on a GT3 car or GTE car, which they do not have. North Carolina in the house. Nick Bricks. Good to hear it. Wetmog, Rhode Island, the ass.
Taking this one off, Chris.
What's that?
Thought you were taking this one off.
Yeah, I am. I gotta wait till I get into the race though, because it
Yeah.
wouldn't let me back. It wouldn't let me get out.
Yeah, you can back out, but make sure though you floor it and pull over so you don't stay in the road until you sign out.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Rhode Island, the asshole of the world. My dad lives there, Providence area. I'm originally from Mass. Well, Mass is even worse. Honestly, I would say Rhode Island is the best state in New England, but I also hate New England, so it's not saying much. Nick, are you planning on going to the expo in May in Charlotte? I can't fucking wait for that. As soon as I read that, I'm like, you got to be kidding me. The next expo is 3 hours from me? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be jumping in every motion sim. I want to get as seasick as possible. In fact, break my neck so I can sue.
That's my
Leave
next
that wallet at
stage,
home.
is getting a sim rig that is a motion one.
Yeah, it sucks. Like, I have haptics all over my rig, which from when I'm streaming, I don't even run them because they're just distracting. But, it's so cheap to even do haptics. Motion, it's coming down in price, but you still gotta spend like $4 to $5 grand on like an entry-level motion setup.
Yeah, it's pretty. I'm waiting for the prices to come down a little bit
The
better.
Veromotion one looks pretty good. That might be my go-to one. But again, prices still gotta come down more.
Oh, someone jumped. Oh.
Oh well.
I'm backing
Is that
up.
you, Chris?
Retiring. Yeah, I was just retiring.
Thank you. Whoever
Yep.
that was.
I don't know what that impact was that just happened there, but it happened.
Whoever it was just turned right into me right at the start.
I don't know this track at all, so this is going to be interesting. Oh my god! I have no idea where I'm going.
What the hell happened?
If I hit anybody,
Oh my God.
I just want to apologize in advance. I have no idea where I'm going right now.
Be right back, guys.
Yep.
Wow, that was something.
I feel like I'm in an action movie right now. This is a chase scene between Flag and I. Flag's coming for blood after my comments from the last race. Up!
Hey. Is that you, Evan?
What?
Is that you just slaying me on the straightaway?
No, I'm in the first place, bro. Bro, this is me we're talking about. I'm in first place.
Wow, with the prototype on the straightaway, just smashed me.
I'm just sort of sending it, but there's nobody around me except for Flag. Flag's pretty close, but oh my god, I don't know where I'm going on this track. God, I don't know where I'm going.
I'm back. Just
We're
let me
still
know if
here.
I start jumping in your ear. I'm eating dinner.
You're good. What you having? Anything good?
Pizza.
Oh, well, then the answer is yes.
All depends on where it's from.
Oh no! Well, enjoy your win, flag. Brick flag.
That stinks.
I just spun out.
I saw that.
I'm so bad at
Give you guys
Silverstone.
credit in the state.
I was in
Thank you
Flag
guys.
Star watching the race, and I saw you spin out. Well, now I'm in your car to see if you can catch up to him.
Probably not gonna happen. If I knew the track, then I could say maybe, but I'm winging this. No! See. Whew.
Gosh. Oh, Joe Dirt! No, he did me dirty. It's all good. I'll stay behind you. Oh, he's gonna let me by.
Where are you from, guy?
Who are you talking to?
Talking to me?
You.
I'm in Washington State, right on the
No,
border
the
of
other guy.
Idaho.
Oh, the other guy? PA.
You, PA?
Yes, sir.
He speaks clear and concise, so he can only be from so many states. He's either from California, or in this case, PA.
I'm guessing PA is Philadelphia.
Yeah, outside of Philly. Little Ducko area.
I'm originally from California. I was born and raised there. I moved to Washington about 7 years ago.
All right.
You got a bunch of mountains
I need
there?
a break.
I do.
No skiing there?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to look at the map and see where that is. Just can't picture it. You're not on the Canadian border though, are you?
About 2 hours away.
Your state is, or that's how far it is?
That's how far it is.
The rejoin, the rejoin!
Look up
I'm
Coeur
guess- I'm
d'Alene,
guessing
Idaho.
not.
That's like
I'm
the
guessing-
big city next to me.
I'm guessing you're bordering British Columbia,
No,
Okay.
not that far out.
Alberta.
No. Shit, I don't know. Give me the-
Man, let me get my phone out.
I'm gonna do it when I'm done this race. Hey, you guys don't know that much geography either down there.
Listen. It's outside Vancouver.
Okay, so BC.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm not familiar with Canada. I've never been there.
I've never been to BC either, so can't help it either. Too far for me.
I have a friend that lives up by Medicine Hat.
Well, that's in Alberta. Yeah, that's a little closer to me. About 3 days.
Oh wow.
You watch baseball?
I used to.
Hockey?
Not. I used to. I used to be a Blackhawks fan.
Okay, well, I'm from Toronto, so we're right in the kind of the middle of Canada.
Okay.
Close to Buffalo. I'm about an hour and 30 minutes from Buffalo.
Buffalo, New York.
Yeah.
Okay.
One place you don't want to be this time of year. The weather sucks.
I've been to New York in the winter. It sucks.
Yes, it does.
New York sucks in the summertime.
Yeah,
Right?
I agree with that too.
I mean, New York just sucks. Like, that's the end of that statement. Like, there's no reason to negotiate past that point. New York just
I
sucks.
couldn't agree more, man. I go up there once a year to visit my brother who lives in Manhattan, and I can't wait to get back home.
The only place that sucks more than New York is Boston.
Really?
Sorry, Boston.
Boston. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get in the car.
Park the car at the harbor. Listen, if we're all gonna do Boston accents, I'm gonna win. I'm just letting you know.
Oh yeah.
It's like my neighbor for 36 years. Trust me, I actively tried my best to not consume an accent. Like, for example, Rhode Island accent. How do you say the state of Florida? You say Florida. How does a Rhode Islander say Florida? They say Florida.
Florida.
Louder.
Florida.
This guy's braking so early.
The the BMW?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm watching you right now, so.
That was Dick. Go ahead, Joe Dirt. You got it.
Yeah, so I just got my wheel dialed in today, and now I'm trying to learn all these new tracks. So I'm gonna be slow for a bit.
You're good.
Hey, Evan, is Rocket Taxi still alive?
Oh, God, I actually don't know.
Man, it's a lot of intentional hitting, man. It's crazy.
I like that bike that you made.
What kind of bike do you run, Evan?
Oh, what the hell? Is the race over?
I'm still going.
Wait, is the race over for you?
Yeah, it's over.
Okay. I was going to say because one of the LMDH cars just drove through you. But, I personally have a ZX-10 and a Hayabusa.
Okay. I'm not into bikes.
Most people aren't.
My
Don't be
buddy
worried about that.
Bob has a it's either 1000R or 1100R.
I have a 95 Bianchi street bike. Or road bike.
Wow.
Nice.
What the hell's
Do
a
your
Beyond?
balls hit your Achilles tendon when you're walking?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, after like a 8-miler. For sure.
Oh, a pedal bike, you mean?
Yeah. No, road bike.
I almost bought a Yamaha Y50 once, just for fun, just to scoot around in, but it was too small. In the short stint that I was gonna get a bike, but I ended up not buying one.
Are you talking about a YSR 50?
That's it. That's it.
Those are worth a lot of money right now.
Are they really?
Yeah, if they were in good shape. Most of them got destroyed though, everybody raced them.
I feel like I should send a shit ton of cars to Lime Rock. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the plan. Y'all gonna have a fun time with this one.
Just LMDHs.
Take care, Flag. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, this is everything. I'm sending everybody to Lime Rock Gates.
Is this the class that you guys always run?
I'm all over the place. I'm a variety specialist. That's I thrive in having multiple choice questions.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find
I'm just a newbie. I'm not at work.
I haven't worked
I hate
since
waiting 45
2008.
minutes to play iRacing and then it got crashed in the first corner.
Yeah. That's the worst part of it. I just have more fun driving in this game than iRacing, honestly. But I mean, iRacing is great, but it's not as fun as this one, personally.
Yeah,
You haven't tried that GR yet, have you? That GR86? That thing is fantastic.
It's fine. Does its thing.
Here's a quick
I've only
poll.
had this game for about 24 hours. It's not too bad.
I believe this is like it's about 30 to 205 miles an hour. Oh, I lied. That was not 205.
Oh, game crash.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Hey, should I send a report? Evan?
You can. I don't know what it's going to be worth, but
Well, I sent it. I'm gonna have to reboot again. Alright, you guys go ahead if you're already in there. Fuck sakes. Said problem with the exe file.
there you go. This right here is a 222 mile an hour GPS pull.
Wow.
Yeah.
What are you in LGH?
I think he's talking about his bike
Oh, okay.
on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't have it up right now.
Oh, he's showing a video on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That-
try to get back in.
That pull there was
Set up my
222.
I'll put it on.
Anywho,
Fastest I had my car going on the highway is 155.
nothing wrong with that.
That's enough.
140 for me. With a cop behind me.
There's too many cops around here.
Bikes are a different animal, though. You need so much power in a car to even just to compete with a production bike is kind of crazy. Like a production modern day 1000cc bike, you need 1200 horsepower in just about any car.
You know what I find around here is
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. God damn. What? Turn that shit down.
the small bike dealerships here, they don't even offer 1000cc bikes anymore.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer that if they weren't invented when they were invented, sport bikes would be just illegal. Like you would not be able to buy them.
Yeah, something's wrong with my game. Just keeps going in a loop. Oh no, hang on, I got back in. Oh, your lobby's gone. Alright, I'll get into the next one.
Yep.
Quite honestly, like driving a truck all night, I hate bikes. Because I can never hear them, and if I don't see them, and then they come right up by my window, and then all you hear is the tailpipe as they go blasting by me doing 200, and it scares the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
I can't stand that. If I see them coming, I don't care. I'll look at them and enjoy it. But when I can't see them coming and they scare me, I can't stand that, man. And now you got people up here putting that banging exhaust pops on their cars.
Yeah,
And they
don't even get me
purposely
started.
drive beside your truck and make that banging sound, like right by your window.
What kind of truck do you drive? Is it like a Kenworth, or are you talking like a pickup truck?
No, a big truck, yeah.
Okay.
I work for UPS,
Okay.
so no, we don't have a Kenworth, but I do work for UPS. I'm on my 20th year there. I got 9 more to go.
Wow.
And it's been 18
Oh, shit.
years of night shift,
My bad.
and it sucks.
My rear end came.
I love
sliding
night
out.
shift. I'm a big night shift fan.
I used to be a surgical tech, and they
Yeah,
I
but
used to
Evan,
have
you're
to
sitting
do-
at home.
what?
No,
Well,
I
no.
said Evan likes night shift because he's sitting at home.
No, I used to. I haven't sat in front of a TV my entire life, Tim. I have been in the labor force, I used to build submarines.
I know what you do. I told you, I've been watching your podcast for years that you've had them on. I know what you do, but the difference is when you're out, if you're staying up all night having fun, it's a lot different than being at work.
Of course, but I'm saying I've been the other guy too, where I would work second or third shift welding on submarines. Trust me, it all sucks.
All right.
It all sucks.
Yeah.
All I know is Bitterer Bob Dob beat my time. So,
Bitter Papa.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go Bitter Bob Dob him off the road. I see you there, Bitterer Bob Dob Dob Dibby Dob Dob. I heard Discord noise.
So a friend of mine sending me an invite.
Oh.
It's alright.
You good? You good?
So I figured out the issue with the whole GTE thing.
Is that you, Chase?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but just so you know, when a voice starts talking, I have to guess. So,
You don't have the overlay on.
no, I don't. I turn off all my overlays because I don't trust them to not rob me of performance.
Fuck, I did a false start. Son of a bitch.
Are you in the Porsche?
But
No, I'm in a
Oh,
Mustang.
because Cope silence. Oh, that's who it was. They just hit a real.
It's a shame.
But yeah, the GTE apparently was only if you pre-ordered and
I'm trying to
even
get
though
through.
you
Sorry.
buy the Season 1 pass, you still don't get it. You gotta buy it separately, which is kind of annoying.
I'm gonna have to check because I just bought it today on PlayStation. The whole $100 pack. So I'm curious if I have it or not.
Because that's what the one, because I watched a live stream earlier and ended up talking to a dev, and that's basically what they were saying.
Gotcha.
That and I posted in their Discord and what they were saying in the Discord as well. Which seems goofy to me, but I digress.
So you getting on or what?
Right now I'm just watching you
Gotcha.
raise.
I need to go make myself some mac and cheese. That's what I'm in the mood for.
Oh, jeez.
Did you put a bunch of front air or tires in your front air? Well, they're gone.
What's up?
Your front tires, did you put a bunch of air in them?
No, that's just what it is.
I'm surprised because I'm sitting here watching the live stream. So, granted, yeah, it's like 10 seconds behind, but they're overinflated.
Well, that's just the way they are. It's also lime rock, so I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. Why I just spun out right there, but sure.
That's a prime example because if you watch the heat thing, it was barely using the outside of the tire and it was basically using all of the center of the tire.
Yeah. My problem is that I don't necessarily feel like grinding right now. I'm like in way more of a casual. I'm in a mood to watch. Like, so that's why I just bowed myself out of that. Bitter or Bob Dob, dibbity Dob Dob. I don't know why I spun out, so that checked me out. And also I started thinking about mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese is good.
Wouldn't know. Never had it.
Get the fuck out.
I'm lactose intolerant, so.
I don't give a shit what you are. If you told me I couldn't have dairy products, I would tell you to go fuck yourself and I would throw up every time I ate it and I don't care.
Yeah, lactose-free mac and cheese you can buy.
I don't care. I would eat the Kraft mac and cheese, buttery. I would put a mountain of butter on it, gallon of milk,
Oh,
and
what
I
the
would
hell?
just, you know.
Horse in the middle of the road.
You have to understand,
Some hot sauce.
cheese is my favorite food.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I eat with cheese is pizza. Just because I've gotten lazy and don't pick it off anymore.
I would, you know, man.
I love cheese.
Missing out, man.
Yeah.
The GTEs was struggling that race.
Yeah, that track's a little too small for Group C, in my opinion. Nick, are you bitter or Bob Dob? All right, I'm gonna challenge you all right now.
Don't make me spectate.
Where are we going, man?
Oh, your favorite track.
I hate to
you
break it
guys
to you.
are odd.
I'm going to watch this one because I want to eat some food and I'm going to drink and I'm going to watch you guys. So we're going to duplicate. I don't know if anybody watched today or maybe even last night, sorry. The Gran Turismo World Finals.
No, I did not watch any of that. I don't
Well,
normally watch
the Gran
any of
Turismo World Finals were on the 24-hour Nürburgring 10 laps.
Which is a complete big circuit, isn't it?
Yep. And guess what?
I'm spectating. You said 10 laps?
Everybody ready? This is the Grand Poobah.
Notch life.
Tim, if you're getting in,
definitely.
now's the time.
I'm definitely using a Group C for this.
Nick says this is the worst track ever. I hate to break it to you, but this is the greatest track on the fucking planet.
Right? It's the best, man.
The Punisher's ready to
We
go.
should definitely veto this.
It's a great course.
Oh, this is like the grand finale, even though it's not the grand finale, but it is to me now. This is a...
love
Hold on,
golf.
hold on. 10 laps, averaging 8 to 9 minutes a lap.
Come on.
Boys, I hope you all are ready for a real endurance race.
10 laps. Wow.
Yeah, 10 laps. This is insane.
That's gonna be a little over an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
I can
should
do
probably go to the
5.
bathroom before
I
we
can
do
do
this then.
5. I'm spectating it. I'm 100% going to be watching.
What
Nick-
about 3?
Nope. It's 5 or 10. 5 minimum.
I'll do 5.
All right, I'll change it up to 5 for you guys.
That should
For
give
the-
you enough time
for
to
the
eat goddamn
sissies.
macaroni and cheese.
And cook it.
Well, I can't make the mac and cheese while streaming.
Why, you don't have the stove right beside you?
I wish. I
You have
absolutely
an
wish.
old lady.
She's not here. She's at her parents' house. She's 6
Oh, she's
hours
still
away.
over there? Okay, fair enough.
Doesn't Golden Corral deliver?
I live in farmland, so I don't think anything delivers. I'd have to pay Uber to deliver me food. Have you guys
Please
ever
tell me
paid for
you're not
Uber
just
Eats?
using the Kraft mac and cheese box deal, are you?
Oh, that's what I would absolutely do.
DoorDash,
Oh, then-
Uber Eats.
I have had some
You may be
fantastic
able to-
fantastic mac and cheese in my life, and let me tell you something. I will still always go back to Kraft mac and cheese. I'm sorry.
Like Velveeta?
You'll know you love it.
I like Kraft better. Not even like the fancy Kraft, like the Pro, or I know it's not called Pro, but whatever the hell the fancier Kraft is. The OG, the stuff from my childhood, that is the mac and cheese.
Boxed one.
Like the shit you put a little bit of water in and throw it in the microwave.
No, come
Put
on.
the powder in it.
Come on. How dare you? You boil water, then you throw the pasta in it, then you boil the pasta, then you drain the water, then you put the big scoop of butter and a little bit of milk and the powder, and you stir it all up. You let it calcify, that's the wrong word, but that's what I'm going to go with, for about 5 minutes, and then you chow down on the greatest food on the planet.
I like the homemade.
Thank God you didn't put
cheese.
quality.
I think I'm a little bit spoiled though because my brother is a cordon bleu chef, but
Man, between Nick and Hunslenberg,
Did we got a
man,
pit?
no, there's no mandatory pits. This is I mean, you can pit if you want, but this is 5 laps of hell.
Make sure we have enough fuel.
And I am spectating, FYI. But this is my race. One of these days when, like right now I want to eat some food, I just don't know what to eat. But the winner of this, I don't know what they get. I'll figure something out. I'm not independently wealthy, and I have absolutely no connections to any kind of donation system. So, unfortunately,
Put their name up on screen on the stream.
yeah, I'm gonna monitor the first place guy. I mean, I'll jump around. I gotta do my best. What do you call it? What do you call the guys that watch the races?
Spotters?
No, not the spotter. The people that are in like the booth.
broadcasters.
Broadcaster. Yes, there we go.
Oh, did I jack up?
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know.
Oh Jesus!
Here we go. The pack is away. Oh my God, we got PMR signs flying. Oh, whoa! We got a big accident here.
That was on fly, everyone.
Man, oh man.
Oh Jesus!
Puffin stuffers and last. VWSLV's got first place right now, followed closely by John Z, the mystery driver. Liv V is in third place. We got our buddy Fue Loco in fourth.
Well, we're not all in the same car class, so might be a little different.
Well, they do separate, so like,
Oh, you're
you
doing
have
it
like,
per class? Okay.
yeah, it's per class. So like, there's still like a global first place, but at the same time, classes are separate, obviously too. After Fue Loco, we got Speedy Be Lagging. He's in the Ford GT EcoBoost variant. We got Bitterer Bob, aka the guy who said he needs the line for the Nürburgring. That's fine, respectable. It's a hard track, but it's the best track. Man, where did his confidence go, boys? This was the guy taking it to me in Lime Rock. Now he's getting beat up on by a bunch of GT3 cars. Oh, there he goes. He's up. Fue Loco in sixth. Finksaker? Sure. He's in seventh. Harry Desi running eighth. Cubby Fan running ninth. Oh, god damn. Oh, boy. Finksaker says, welcome to Thunderdome. Wrecker 504 in the Sauber C9.
I'm already sweating and we're just getting started.
Oh, yeah.
It's wild.
This is the best. Then we have I Love Goth Women running 12th. Respect.
What's going on here?
What's happening up there with you?
Oh.
Oh! John Z playing defense. When did Fue get to second place? When did that happen?
It's magic, baby.
And then there's the Liviviva guy who's just chilling in first place up here somewhere. Other side of the planet. It's alright, he's got 5 laps of hell to go through, so. Oh no, he's in the dirt. He's in the dirt. Oh no. Oh shit. He's sideways. Wow, what a wreck. What a wreck, Liviviva. Man. Oh no.
Shit. You just glitched into me, dude. Sorry.
You know, see, I wish I was sponsored by Next Level Racing because I could use the shit out of that name in my speaking. Like, man, this is some Next Level Racing. Like, it's just so, it just flows. But I'm not, so.
What rig are you using?
Next Level Racing.
Okay.
I actually applied for their affiliate link or whatever, and I never heard back. Basically told me to go fuck myself through silence.
Wow.
Might just sell this rig now.
Jesus.
Oh boy, Harry Desi running third. Cubby Fan running fourth. Fue Loco running fifth.
Oh man, I am getting boned over
Fur
here.
for facing the. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm getting boned over here, dude. You missed it all.
Oh, I saw it. I just saw it.
Oh, there was a lot more before you started seeing it.
Put my gloves on him. Ugh.
The gloves have to come off. That's how you get faster. Gloves don't go on to get faster.
My hands are so sweaty. Let's go either way here.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh!
Ah, come on.
It's dirty. This is some dirty racing right here. Cubby fan and Fue Loco.
Wow, these are vicious.
Oh, what?
Damn. This is all lap 1, boys. This is lap 1.
Prototype cars suck.
Let's get my face off the screen here and go full-blown, full send. Broadcast cam.
Wow.
Monitoring Fue Loco here. He's running 4th place. We got some hood cam action going on.
I thought I was in 2nd place. What's going on?
You need to stop crashing. Quick question, can anybody hear my pretzel chewing? If that's happening, I need to know.
No.
So, okay.
No.
Thought you were eating mac and cheese though.
I wish I was eating mac and cheese. I can't make the mac and cheese while I'm streaming. So I have to wait.
Why don't you
It's
go
got-
make it now while they're doing the big race?
That's like 20 minutes.
And this
We're
race is going to
gone.
be like 20
This is about
minutes.
an hour.
That's true.
I'm just-
Alright, I'm gonna disappear for a second.
You're all good.
Where are my gloves at?
Jesus. My God.
Oh, my game crashed.
What? Really?
Oh.
Oh, it didn't crash. Fuck.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to catch some of that ground back up.
I threw my water bottle at my keyboard, and it took me out the screen.
What the hell?
Yep.
Well, at least you caught the bends already.
All right, I'm back for now. The water's boiling.
Yes.
On board Fway, running 6th.
You missed it.
What happened?
I threw my water bottle at my keyboard, and it took me off the screen.
Why did you do that?
I don't know. I'm driving. So I ended up crashing.
This guy.
And he ended up doing it on like the worst spot too. Did it on like that main straightaway.
I was on the straight too when I did it.
That's weird. It's registering Tim as in first place, even though he's in the pits.
Yeah, Harry's at first.
Mm-hmm. Well, no. I have Liviviva in first. Well, technically second, but Bitterer Bob is in second. But now Harry's in. Oh boy, I'm losing my. Harry
Harry's in my
Desi.
class. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going by global. Oh boy, Bitterer Bob, no pressure. Let's Harry Desi up, 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 up. All right, Bitterer Bob overtakes Harry. He's got a bit to go to get to Liv. And there's our buddy John Z. Followed by Fway, Wrecker, our buddy Furfer. It's coming in hot.
I think we have to pit for fuel.
Probably. What are you at for fuel right now?
Oh, hold on.
Wonder how many people are actually gonna run out of fuel.
Oh, we're losing players left and right. We're only got like 10 people racing right now. Who's gonna be last man standing right now?
It is.
This is a true
damage
endurance
should've been
test
on.
right now.
29 liters right now.
Oh shit.
Are any console players having issues with the lighting? Game looks like I am playing at midnight. Can't see the track or anything. It was bad. I had to leave because all I could see were no trees. I can't say I've personally encountered that, but that might have just been a lobby connection issue. Bitterer Bob just must have passed out or something.
Fell asleep.
I mean, it is a long race and all, but it's only lap 2.
When you have sleep apnea, you know, you just kind of pass out wherever.
That's true. That's true.
Are we all
Oh!
on wheels?
I'm. Are you still? Are you in this chase?
No, my game crashed.
Oh.
Well, I shouldn't say crashed, but disconnected. Same.
I mean, is anybody using a controller?
He is. Chase.
Yeah, I use a controller.
Oh. How is it on controller?
It's a little quirky, but
The returner
sure.
setter is pretty bad. That was the only thing I noticed. Because I bought it on PS5 and tried playing on PlayStation on controller first. And the returner setter is pretty bad. But it's drivable. It's not like I... You feel... Here's what I can say. You feel like you have a disadvantage on controller in this game, whereas in Gran Turismo, you feel like you have an advantage.
Oh, I see.
Which that's like in the settings there's an option called like steering rack ratio. I've been playing with that to try and kind of get the return to center faster.
Yep.
And that seems to help a little bit. Which is one of those, it's obviously not been super, like a huge hindrance for me. Like, yeah, it is at times, but at the same time, some of it could just be setup related.
Yep.
Needing a slightly different setup for a controller on a car than
The hell happened to my steering wheel?
Wheel.
Wow, I felt like my wheel just glitched or something. That was weird.
What times do you normally stream, Evan?
So I target 11 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday Eastern Standard Time, but I also do 11 p.m. for now. I do basically an every 12-hour type stream on those 3 days. I'm all over the place this week because of the holidays are kind of sort of just changing things around quite a bit. So I'm going to do a stream again in the morning, and then at that point I'm done for a full week because of the holidays. So I'll still probably be on this game. I just won't be streaming. So I'll be in Rhode Island, but I'm bringing my travel rig and my PS5 with me because everybody goes to bed at, 10 o'clock, and I'm up till like 2 to 3 a.m., so I need something to do. So I'll probably be in some lobbies, but I won't be doing any streaming.
Okay. Well, you can hit me up, I'll play.
Sounds good.
I'm not a morning person, though, so I don't usually wake up till about 9 o'clock.
Oh, well, I mean, 11 a.m. is, so you're, 12 for me.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Like,
Oh! John Z!
3D.
You professional, are you an Australian? I know you're in Canada, but man, that was straight out of a drift competition right there. Yeah, I would like this game to get... Oh, John! We can't be driving like that now. I'm following you. Can't be doing that. Oh, man. Bitterer Bob's crashing. What is going on? That Cadillac sounds good.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, let me go check on my noodles. Make sure it's boiling.
Guess.
I wish this game supported crew chief. That'd be awesome.
What do you mean?
There's an application called Crew Chief. It works with like iRacing and I think some of the games like ACC have it, or LMU might have it. And it basically works as a crew chief. It tells you when there's a car that's clear and not clear, and what your lap times are. And
Oh, okay, so that's more along the lines of like what I would consider a spotter, but yeah,
yeah,
that'd be
it does your
cool.
spotting for you and stuff. Works great on iRacing.
Does it? One of those, I haven't, when it comes to computer stuff, I haven't really took a deep dive yet in regards to racing games, just because I'm stuck on a controller.
I gotta turn you up more or something. I don't know what the deal is. I barely hear you. With this engine, I barely hear you.
Oh, my bad. But
No, it's my bad, dude. I should have it.
no, you're all
Let's
good.
try that. See if that works.
This any better?
I'll turn you up after the race.
Yeah, you're good.
thought I
It sounds
turned you up.
fine here. You just gotta speak up a bit more.
As well as I'm trying not to yell because my kid's sleeping.
Oh, there you go.
So it's like I can't be super loud, so I'm talking kind of at, in reality, like what my normal level is. Which in turn is quiet.
Chris, you probably got to turn your volume down on the game. That's what I had to do.
Yeah, I have to do that. I'll do that after this race.
Because I couldn't hear you and Evan at all at the beginning.
Yeah,
Uh-oh,
the in-game
leader crash. What's that? Sorry.
the in-game volume, for whatever reason, is very loud.
Yeah, I turned it down to 40.
Look, I'm curious because I know I had mine down a bunch. Yep, mine's at 30.
Dude, I just destroyed my wrist there. Oh my god.
Not good.
Whoa, shit.
How many more laps are left?
I'm on the third lap. I don't know what those element LDHs are on, but oh gosh.
Probably should have put it. I don't think I'm making this lap.
Not good.
Yeah, I'm definitely not making it.
Gonna run out of fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out for sure.
That's when you just try and putt as much as you can, man.
I'm not mad about it. If I run out.
Yeah, I have to pit as well.
How do we report the host for doing this to us?
How do I add fuel? The fuck?
You can change your pit stop options from the little HUD thing.
Yeah, I don't have access to that thing. Damn it. I need to change my settings. Okay, here we go.
You might be able to use your mouse when you...
I just need to change my
Over to it.
controls.
Running out of fuel.
Did you actually run out?
Yeah.
You didn't pit? How come you didn't pit?
There's many reasons.
Oh, shit.
All right, I'll be back. I'll grab some water.
Alright.
We got 4 people left in this. Man. This is endurance racing 101 right now.
The one dude just ran out of fuel.
Well, that'll do it.
Which I'm actually surprised it completely allowed him to run out of fuel.
What lap is everybody on? Chris,
I'm on 4 or 5.
you're on 4 or 5?
But you guys,
I think you're one of like the only people still in it. Oh, boy, is still.
You're the only person on Discord that's still racing.
me?
Yep.
Oh wow. Oh, shit, got out of the. I got out of the carousel, man. Damn. That slowed me down a lot.
So did you fuel back up?
I did. I had to. But I need to change my settings so I can utilize my black box because I don't even utilize it yet. So I'm so focused on trying to get my force feedback right to a point where I can use it.
How's that crab dinner?
How was that crab dinner?
Fantastic.
You go with the name brand or the generic?
I went with Kraft, but I put way too much milk in it. So it was very soupy.
Oh shit.
Well, Evan, when are you going to Miami?
Unsure. Sometime in January.
Are you taking both or just the Hayabusa?
Just the Busa. The 10's a retirement piece. That thing just sits in the garage and looks pretty. Alright, I'm officially fully back in my position, ready to go. Ready to pretend I'm a streamer again. Whew. Mac and cheese was good.
On the last lap,
The best lap.
Is Miami gonna start doing anything more track oriented, or are they staying on the street?
Oh, I'm sure they're going to stay on the street. They've been on the street since the 80s, so...
Well,
they're
that's been every place, but I wasn't
Well, I mean,
sure.
like, they have a... Like, their particular spot, their 9/10, their 1 mile spot. That ain't never going away, no matter how strict the laws get.
Which they kind of figured out what 1000 it was the other day that I was talking about the 1000 for H2.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 17 plus normal carbon setup, and the carbon has like a green tint to it. I don't know if that rings a bell or not.
No. Well, yeah, there's a North Carolina bike, I think that's like that, but not Florida.
I want to say it's a Florida bike, but I could be wrong. Well, I half-assed pay attention to that scene. Best.
John Z still running strong. Still fighting.
At first, I didn't think your Coke can was a Coke can.
What'd you think it was? Coors Light?
Or, yeah.
Chris, you know your wiper's going right now?
yeah. I don't know what button it is to turn it off, man.
Yep, it's just going back and forth on my screen.
It's not working on my screen.
Yeah, watch my
Is he
stream.
in the, is he in the forward?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't see any wipers going.
it's going.
Not on my replay.
Are you watching the stream?
I'm watching Spectator like you. No wipers on mine.
I guess you need a 5090 to see the wipers.
Gosh, dude.
Oh,
damn it.
oh no!
I'm
Well-
trying to figure out what
You just
button was
spun
the
out, right?
wiper.
Yep.
You got, oh, now I see them
Son
going.
of a bitch.
I see them going now. Never mind.
Gotta
Yeah,
go
I was trying to figure out what button did the wiper and I screwed up.
get the Finksinator.
My bad, I see it going now. Maybe it's because he was going too fast. My 3090 can't keep up to him.
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
Problem is we can't find a 5090 here.
You're better at this point though in the cycle. You're better off waiting till the 6000 series.
Yeah,
It's 2 years. Every 2 years is the cycle. I got mine through a bundle, and then I just repurposed the other parts.
Yeah, well, I'm an idiot. I just buy Alienware.
Wow.
You didn't build yours? You need to build one, man.
Man, I'm a truck driver. I only have like 2 nights a week that I can be on here. I don't have time to do that.
If you were to at least get a pre-built, I would get probably Falcon Northwest. I think Falcon Northwest is probably doing the
Yeah,
best
they
with
make good ones.
pre-builts.
Yeah, but they're in the States.
Hey,
They ship to Canada, don't they?
Yeah, but then you gotta pay all the shit.
well, what are tariffs to you? I don't think it's that bad leaving the States. Coming into the States, it's terrible, but
Actually, funny story. Last night after we were done playing on here, I went on Falcon Northwest. I think there was the best one that I put together with kind of like what I got, except for newer stuff, was around 8,100 US. So that's about 11 grand Canadian.
jeez, you buying more than a tower?
Plus I gotta pay for shipping. No, that was everything. And plus I gotta pay for shipping, and then I gotta pay for the exchange.
Find yourself a local PC repair shop and have
You got Linus Tech Tips up there. Go hit up Linus. Be like, yo, bro, build me a computer.
Who's that?
He's Canadian?
Oh, sorry.
Didn't realize that.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's a Canadian. Tim's a Canadian. Canada, eh?
No, I'm saying Linus. I didn't
Linus is in
realize-
Canada, yeah.
Whereabouts in Canada?
Let me see. I want to say they're Eastern, but
I would think he would have a stronger accent.
they're in Vancouver.
Oh, that's way too far. If I do it again, I'll do something from Falcon, but I gotta call them and see what the prices are for across the border.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. They are. Never mind. They are right above Chris. I thought they were Eastern. Apparently, they're Western.
Because once you start going over to like the eastern part of Canada, you start getting into like the French areas. Because they always have an
Well, Eastern. That's Quebec. That's Quebec. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, he can't hear me, can he? Damn.
no, Finksinator, they can't hear you. I don't know why I thought
Like, on
they
your
were.
right?
I can hear that guy.
Oh, you might have your comms on. I can't hear him, but I'm only on Discord.
Oh my god, he's so slow.
Wow, you're hitting him and saying he's slow? What the fuck?
I can
No,
hear
I
everybody.
wasn't trying to hit him. He braked.
Yeah, the thing about passing on the Nordschleife is you just got to be aggressive. You just got to go for it. I do a lot of AI challenges on the Nordschleife where I put like 20 cars in front of me and I got 1 lap to pass them all. And if you try and wait for a safe opportunity, you'll come in like last place. You just got to take chances. All right, go for the draft and then slingshot engage. Get up close.
What my plan was.
Get in that draft.
Damn, he's a little bit faster than me.
You should start to get some of his slip. Yep, there you go. Slingshot engaged. Look at that. Oh, it doesn't. It should let me look behind you.
I think, Evan, anyway, if I bought a 5090 and put it in here, I think my CPU would bottleneck it up.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Like, I don't mind this computer for what it is for a pre-built, but like when I start taxing it, it sounds like a jet going off.
Yeah. Job, folks.
What?
Good job, folks.
I did pretty good with the GT3. Okay. I mean, everybody else got wiped out, I guess. or
What
something.
what was your best? Why can't I find you on here? Oh, Furfur
Yeah,
right
I
there.
got first.
It doesn't show you your fastest
Why
lap.
doesn't it show my best lap?
Yeah.
That's goofy.
That's weird.
Oh, congratulations. That was the first ever
Probably because they had track limits.
endurance-y race I've hosted. And I'm going to change it up to something a bit more casual because, you know.
Yeah, that was
Sound like you're
that's-
done eating.
Oh, welcome back, Foy. Nice of you to join. Quitter.
I need to take a break. I didn't quit. I ran out of
You
gas.
quit. You threw in the towel. I don't want to hear it. So I'll go back to GT3. Get back in my Audi. It's going to switch everybody over to probably GT3 now because I switched cars.
Getting out of that stupid prototype, it sucks.
Let's see.
I need
here.
to get to
Join.
the settings in this game so I
drivable.
can turn down game so I can hear everybody.
All right. If you all want to switch cars or whatever. John Z, I never did more than 2 laps on the Nürburgring on every game until now. You are welcome for your first ever 5-lapper. I was going to do 10 laps, and everybody in Discord was like, are you out of your mind? Yes, that's the short answer. I am out of my mind. Because I knew I had no intention of playing, and I wanted to eat mac and cheese. So, John, while you were suffering, I was making and eating mac and cheese, and it was delicious. But now I'm ready to get back into it. Yeah, we just did a 5-lapper, the full 24-hour circuit on the Nürburgring. TN. All right, so we got Tim, Furfur, Way. We got Wee Man. Gotcha. All right, cool. We're all in.
Yep.
Anybody in YouTube? Now's the chance to get in. See you in a bit, John.
I need to stand up after that one. Ooh,
Ugh,
that was an endurance.
I'm ready to go. I'm
Yeah,
fresh.
That one made me sleepy.
I'm fresh off my nap. I'm ready to go.
I can't change settings in here, huh? Oh yeah,
Yeah, you
here.
can. It's just on the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, that's it. Audio.
Call you DK, TN for Tennessee. Gotcha. Drift King it is.
Well, Tennessee's better than Alabama.
I mean, that's like second place in the Special Olympics. You really want to give that award?
I'll take second place better than no place.
Like AJ, low bar. Exactly.
Hey, no one said we had to have a high bar here. Me and Evan are both short, so the bar can't be super high.
I'm going to let some people pass because I want to do some chasing. So I think once I make it through turn 1, I'm going to go slow. All right, boys. Pass me up.
Sorry. Whoa, what happened there?
I'm letting people pass.
But everybody disappeared and came back.
That must be that Canadian internet.
Hey, it's the stuff we sell to you guys.
Whoa! Lamborghini, what are you doing?
He tried dive bombing that one.
Oh, excuse me. Spectating this race.
Oh, I see you, Tim. I'm right on your ass.
Don't slow up or I'll punt you.
I got Wee Man and Fue in front of me.
Yep. It's Way, Wee Man, EJR, and Mad Lion. And TSR for the top 5. Ooh. TSR's in 4th.
Fue, did you give up on the Porsche? You went to the easiest car in the game. What happened?
Who?
I kind of like the Ford.
Yeah, it's easy. You're used to the Porsche, the hardest one.
Next race. Next race.
And that last corner, you pulled the phone so I fucked that corner up.
I'm gonna get you, Wee Man.
I ain't giving it away.
Papa's got a brand new band.
Defending right now.
Way Loco is way up in the front. Ooh, ooh.
Oh!
Fight for second. Oh.
All right. I try to be aggressive and break late, but I got punished for it, so it's fine. I'm gonna get you, Wee Man. I'm gonna get you, Wee Man.
Much more horsepower than this thing.
No, it's the same power. That's just the draft, baby.
Nice pass.
Now you're gonna get the little bit of the slip now. I think the Vet's actually faster. It just has so much snap oversteer that it's hard to drive. Oof. That was sloppy. Voice too far away. I can't catch anything from him, so...
Yeah,
I'll mess up.
slowly pulled away.
Yeah, I'm gonna need him to make a mistake for me to catch him.
No, that thing just straight up faster, because even down that straightaway, you were pulling away from me.
I'm just gonna take all the credit and say it's my line.
Ah, fucking hell.
Oh, whoa, that was interesting. A lot of oversteer out of nowhere right there. Recovered it, but that was interesting.
Put a tire off and went off in the dirt.
Yeah, I can't do anything with Fue.
No, I caught up to him, brought it down to 1-3, and then he slowly started pulling further and further away.
I can chop a 10th off and then he adds it right back on. It's kind of a stalemate.
Oh, I didn't know they didn't have an in-car view.
Yeah, it's weird. The replay cams need a little more development in my opinion. Or not the replay, the spectate.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! It's hitting me on track
Yeah,
limits. Like full-blown penalties. Slow down.
Brutal in this game.
What the frig, man? Are you kidding me? That's bullshit.
Yeah, the penalties.
That just ejected me from that chase. Whatever.
How many seconds did it tell you to stop? Just slow down.
The problem is that so I was 2.2 seconds out. Now I'm 7.7 after the penalty. Like
God, that's
race
a
is
lot.
over. I mean, I wasn't gonna catch him anyway because
Slow down.
even if I chopped him down, it was by tenths and I needed 2.5 seconds. So, but it's just the point that like that slowdown penalty is bullshit.
Yeah, that should be like if you're full on cutting the course where you're not taking a chicane or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like I didn't even get a warning. I just went straight to the slowdown penalty.
Son of a that's crazy.
Now I don't trust it at all. I'm like going so slow through that part because I don't want to chance anything. What's that say to you? What'd that say to you, sir? Yeah, that's right. Look at that fastest lap though, boy!
Damn.
29.6.
Ugh.
132. Shit, I was way off then.
Yeah, I like the Audi. Just suits my style.
Cross the line, yeah.
I'm a very aggressive driver, late breaker, I downshift aggressively, and this car is like the perfect balance point.
Is
Whereas-
it loose in the rear end at all?
Yeah, but it's not nearly as bad as the Vet or the Porsche, but it's looser than the Mustang. And the Mustang, when you drive like I do, it's fine. It's just I rely on a little bit of like oversteer to sort of get my direction in the turns, and the Mustang doesn't do it at all. They kind of overcorrected the penalty system. Yeah, agreed. I'm actually curious.
Track is Spielberg. I never even heard of that track.
Yeah, it's Red Bull Ring. They all have so many. Because like the problem is that like sometimes the tracks are named based off their location. Sometimes they're named based off their actual name. And there's no real consistency, I've learned.
Spielberg doesn't even sound close to that though. Like make it close if you're not going to use the actual name.
Right. All right, here we go.
Maybe they're not allowed to use Red Bull.
They could have used Blue Bull.
John says license issues.
Yeah, wasn't it called Bull
Blue
Ring
balls.
before or something like that?
Could have named it Cow Ring or something.
I wonder how much a license actually is, like an individual license per track.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Spielberg. All right, I'm gonna change the car here.
Oh, want to go back to that Porsche? Be brave, big
Yeah.
balls.
Mm-hmm. like that.
Depends on track. Gotcha.
What car should I be in?
No kidding.
So what I'm seeing is roughly 10 to 30,000 a track.
According to John, the actual statue is a separate license from the track itself.
What the hell,
Try
really?
the Porsche. I don't mind trying it.
You're gonna love it. It's
Is it
my
a
favorite
love-to-hate
car in
thing
the
or
game.
what?
No.
Is it?
Yeah. Put you to work.
I'm already like working, dude. You have no idea how I'm having to do this wheel.
Shouldn't be that bad.
Especially on the Sebring.
That's
Oh,
interesting,
man.
John. Very interesting. You know what? I'm gonna put myself at a disadvantage. I'm gonna race on hard tires. I'm gonna race on hard tires. AJ Punk points to the kid saying Porsche correctly.
Tell the guys to leave a lug nut loose.
Alright, I'm on hard tires, so if you beat me, just so you know, I have an excuse. This is called premeditation right here.
Yeah.
How's
Porsche is the correct terminology.
Yep, just like Nordschleife, even though I like to call it Nordschleife.
Yep.
How's PMR after all the recent updates? Good. It's getting a little bit better every patch. It's going to take obviously more. I'd say 6 months is probably an honest expectation for the game to be in like a very decent point or decent place. But it's more than playable. Just deal with bugs. I mean, I come from the PUBG days, like PUBG pre-alpha release, so like
From a PGR days or?
PUBG.
Oh, PUBG. Oh,
Yeah,
it's not
well-
even a racing game.
Oh, I'm just saying from like
You guys, wait! I had a huge lag spike at the start.
What was the track limits? You son of a bitch! What track limits did I cut? I was on the main road. I would love to know what the actual track limits are in Sebring. Genuinely, like not in this game, not in any other game, but what the honest track limits are. Because it's nothing but concrete everywhere. So like,
Everywhere.
it happens in AMS too. Before this was out, I would get track limit warnings all the time, and I'm like, I'm on the road. I'm in between the white lines. How can you tell me I'm out of the limits?
Oh wow, that's a little tail happy.
Just remember, Fue, if you beat me, it doesn't count because I'm on hards. That's the rules.
Wow. That Porsche is light on the rear.
Oh yeah.
Because what corner did you get a track limit in?
This first one, turn 1. The only thing I think is I touched the white line on the inside, but like, even then, there was still.
That is the track limit there on that white line.
No, I know, but I'm saying like that's the only thing I can think of. But there are other parts of this track where even the assist line takes you outside the white lines, and you don't get a warning for it. So like, I don't really know.
Gosh. Wow.
Oh shit.
This is. Wow. That is unbelievable.
I'm glad it ended up ghosting you when it did.
Gotta avoid Fue. Track limits again. What did I just get track limits on?
This Porsche is undrivable with this setup.
What did I just get track limits on? Fue, did you get any track limit warnings right there for following my line? Oh, that's definitely some out of bounds action, but you know, no warning though.
I did. Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because you were following my line right there, and if you didn't get it, that's some bullshit.
Coming for you.
I know you are. I'm gonna defend at all costs, though. We're gonna get violent here. Remember, I'm on hard, so you can't win, no matter what. I don't make the rules. I just plan the excuses. Oh no! Fue! No! Monica!
I guess I got dirty air there. I don't know.
Man, and even when I do lose or win, man, you got gapped when I'm on hards. Oh no!
Oh. The tires are toast.
Mine are solid because they're so friggin' hard. They're just getting warmed up.
This NSX is a little slow. You must be touching that white line going into the first corner.
Well, I only touched it
Wait, like
once,
you're-
so I got a
you're
track limit
right
warning in
by
another
here.
spot. My 2 warnings have been in different spots, so
Okay.
I'd have to go back and watch the stream to.
You bastard.
Alright,
Oh, shit. Wait, what happened? You're 11 seconds back right now, bro.
He wiped out.
Oh,
Yeah, wiped out.
It'll be a race for fourth. Looks like it might happen here.
I'm trying to reel him in, but I don't think I'm going to be able to with actually called a lap, and he has an 8.8 second gap. Shit, oh, he's starting to catch way. Yep, that'd be a race for third then. Son of a bitch.
Evan, you having any problems with your Simagic? How do you like the Simagic stuff?
I love it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just wish it was PlayStation compatible so I could play Gran Turismo on it, but other than that, though, it shit's awesome. I love this stuff.
I used to have all Fanatic stuff years and years and years ago, but I got out of the sim racing stuff for a long time because I was too busy. But,
Yeah.
coming
Yeah,
back.
they were the, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, their new podium pedals that they showed at the last expo, I'm like, damn, I kinda want those. Those things are badass looking.
You could use them on PC. You just
Yeah, yeah.
plug it in
Well,
PC
that's how I hook up all my stuff. I hook it all up to my USB hub. So every component I have is individually hooked up. Nothing hooks up to the base on mine. But
How did I just get a track limit? The fuck?
yeah, welcome to my world. Welcome to Thunderdome.
I think if you played on PlayStation though, you'd have to hook it up to the base, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but this doesn't work on PlayStation anyway though, so the base isn't
Yeah.
compatible. The older bases were compatible with the what was that little device called? Little blue box that you plugged in that turned it into it licensed it as a Fanatec wheel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's
I'm
that?
trying to think of the name of that thing.
You talking about the Cortex?
Cortex, yeah, Sigma Cortex, yep, that's what it was. Yeah, that only works with the older Alpha bases, not the newer ones. But they took it off the market anyway. So it makes me wonder if, supposedly, according to Super GT, who is a Simagic ambassador there, he says that Simagic's been working on the PlayStation license. So I just don't know if that's going to be for future things, if that's going to be like a firmware update style thing, or what, or if they need a physical hardware chip. If it's physical hardware, I'm screwed either way. I already have my base. But if it's a firmware update, that's a different story.
More than likely, it'll probably just be a wheel adapter that a wheel that you put in.
Yeah.
Kind of like how Moza has it, where you just plug in a wheel.
Well, I know on
PlayStation.
for Logitech, the license is in the base for PlayStation,
Which
and the
sucks.
license is in the wheel hub for Xbox.
Correct. It's great for Xbox on the wheel hub because then you can just slap it in and you're good to go. But on
Yeah.
the base, it sucks because if you buy the Xbox version of the Logitech, you don't get the PlayStation base, which I thought was pretty fucking dumb.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know that I'll take that. I was only 2 seconds off
All
being
right.
in that NSX.
Take another track. Steve, you getting on here or what?
Yeah, I could not feel the rear tires in that car because of this setup.
I'm glad
That's
you
one
liked it.
car.
Thanks. But normally I would be picking the Porsche for sure. That would be my car of choice.
Let's give everybody GT access. Everybody has access to GT cars now. Not tonight. Furfur's too fast. Steve says he's not getting on because you're too fast.
Who? I'm too fast?
Mm-hmm. That's what your buddy Steve said. So.
Oh, is he? Did he say that? Really?
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
You can
I've
tell
never
the
seen
popular
that.
tracks, like the Me Too tracks. Like, dude, as soon as I populated Monza, the amount of people that just flew in here. Talks too much. Damn. Steve throwing shade.
Well, the only track I knew that
Put your butt in here,
I've
Steve.
raced already, I couldn't
Have
even
some
get
fun.
in.
Let's see.
I jumped to GT car.
Oh, you and Yanni Gogolek over here are going to be going at it in the GT cars.
Come on, Steve. You know you want to join.
He doesn't want to. He's sweating. He's sweating bullets right now. Appreciate y'all hanging out, watching all that fun jizzle jazzle. I don't know if jizzle jazzle is the proper noises to make, but you got awesome dude in the LMDH. He's an awesome dude. We got Skook Lywalker from Australia.
I was at 25 ping. Damn.
What's that?
This ping is really high for me.
Skook Lywalker?
228.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got 247
Yeah.
on mine. He's Australian though, so he's not gonna have good ping no matter what. He's still probably got a better connection than Wee Man over here.
It seems that way. That's the bad part. Oh yeah.
I don't know, I had fun on the hard tires. They just don't get hot. Little less grip, but you just never overheat the tires. I'm gonna stick with hards. Larry, so did they finally make this playable and enjoyable? I mean, I think this game's been playable and enjoyable since it was released, personally, but so I have a tainted perspective, I guess. The lobbies are much more solid now. At least the host doesn't ever seem to have a disconnect problem. I've only had one game crash on me so far since the 1503 release. I also don't typically join people's lobbies. I just stream and host. Lobbies are getting big though. I like that.
What track are we at?
This is the unlicensed Monza, aka Brianza.
Oh, okay.
Brianna.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hurt son, bitch.
Oh no.
That sucked.
Start calling you Topher.
Forgot to hit the clutch.
Oh shit.
Oh Jesus, that line lied its ass off to me.
Wow, that line.
I'm never following the line again in this game. Damn. Did nobody else get a penalty?
Yeah, track limits.
Track limits, yeah.
Not me. I'm in first.
Well, I'm coming for you guys though, so I'm gonna get you, Tim. I'm gonna get you.
I don't know how that works.
Oh my God, I'm being punted left and right. I got punted off the limits and you're giving me the timed penalty. God damn. Guess I just gotta do it again.
Man.
That's bullshit. That is such bullshit.
This car feels slow. I'm a good driver. Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Oh my god, what the hell?
All right. I'm coming for you, Tim. You're mine.
Here.
I'm gonna hit you with the scorpion and get over here. Oh, excuse me, Captain LMDH. Just cruising on by. Oh, punted again. Awesome. Oh, yay.
Damn it.
How did I get a track? Are you kidding me? I got another timed penalty. People are hitting me and I'm getting penalized.
Because you're the host and cheating.
This is fucking bullshit. I'm literally out of this race because of people hitting me, which I can drive around, but the penalties, I can't do that. Oh my god, man.
It's like I was watching a streamer this morning
I'm out.
before I
Fuck this.
went to bed. And it was funny because they were just basically trying to suck the developer's dick that was in the stream. Basically saying the track limits are good and whatnot, and it's like, no,
No,
they're not
track
good.
limits are not good right now. They are objectively not good.
Track limits and penalties are not good, and that's what I told them.
Like, that's
But, yeah,
ridiculous.
no.
I should not be penalized for getting hit and pushed out of bounds and then just driving back. And I'm not cutting the track either. I'm driving back to the immediate track. And yet it gives me a timed penalty after I already suffered from getting hit. Unbelievable. Oh well.
You were in that prototype?
No, that's someone else. I was in the Audi GT3 car.
It shows you in first for me.
No, I'm checked. I already quit. I backed out. I'm in the pits watching. Now I'm when it comes to unfair competition, I bow myself out.
Yeah, for some reason this thing keeps telling me, and once in a while in different corners, there's somebody slow. You got to slow down.
Yeah, it's a bug. This bug's been there since day one. It's the spotter. Like accidents that happen or things that happen on track get like stuck. So the incident is like it's a live incident. So every time you pass the incident, it retells you that it's currently happening, and it's not. I turned the spotter off, the voice, because it got annoying. Oh, Tim,
Yeah,
you just
I
Tim, you
was
just
telling
checked
the other
out.
guys when you were making your mac and cheese that I wish that this game supported crew chief.
Yeah.
Fuck that up, big.
I mean, I don't mind. The spotter bug isn't a big deal because I just turn the volume off. I don't care. I don't need a spotter. Radar's fine. But like right now, like of all the things that it would be bugged, the penalty system is the worst. Like that's awful. I'm going to report that shunt penalty issue when I get back from. Awesome, appreciate that, John. Yeah, that was rough. Because it'd be one thing if like I got a warning for going off track or something, but like I drove to my immediate. It wasn't like I like got bumped off the track and I chose to completely chop a corner off. I immediately drove back to the nearest possible way to get to the track and I got a timed penalty. While the person who hit me, I don't think got shit. But that's usually why I just turn the penalty system off for now for these. Unfortunately, Monza is a track where if you turn the penalties off, people will wildly cheat. They'll just cut the cord. Like I did a test the other day on my stream. I was in the Group C car, and then not this corner, but the one of the later corners.
Oh, jeez.
I stayed in the throttle. I never let out in 6th gear at 200 miles an hour, and I completely cut the corner and didn't crash. I think I chopped like 10 seconds off the lap time. It was I'm watching Mad Lion right now. So yeah, this turn coming into this right here, I stayed wide open throttle on the Sabre C9, and I just completely chopped this corner off in the dirt. Like full lock, never lifted, just drove straight to the other side of the road, with the penalties off, of course. And right there, zip right across that, and chopped 10 seconds off my time on the Sabre. But people would just do that if the penalties are off. So, what are you in right now, Fway?
The Aston Martin.
Oh, jeez.
That's weird.
I hate it.
Oh,
I hate
way
it.
off. Oh, man, I got
Oh, I'm
touched
changing
with
camera,
the
that's what I'm doing.
litter.
Never again.
Which one, the 22 or the 23?
I think it's
Yeah,
20.
yeah.
I think it's 26.
Or
Yeah, it's a newer
whatever
one.
the-
Yeah. Well, this particular Monza's a horsepower track, so you want the fastest possible cars, straight line anyway. The little bit of turning you have to do is mitigated by the fact that you're just in the throttle the whole time.
I was
Yeah,
off the
I'd
track
have to go
29.
back and watch the stream to see where exactly I crossed in and out of the track limits to get the penalty like that. I have to move it away, John. So when it's on the screen, like this right now, like for example, when I'm using the H pattern, so I have two monitors here. I usually put it on my other monitor, and then when I'm using my H pattern, it vibrates its way back onto the screen, and then I have to move it back. So it does not disappear. It'd be nice if like controller input, by controller I mean like wheel input, would make it immediately, as soon as it registered any action from the wheel, it would kill the mouse input. But no, it stays on screen. So like, you know, I'm hitting the gas and moving stuff around in here. So next driver, yeah, as you can see, I'm like flipping through the buttons. The mouse will stay there until I move it. You can Alt-M to hide it. Oh, Fway, you stuttering now.
Damn it. Don't tell me that.
Oh, that's pretty fancy.
Damn it. I just gave fourth away.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna call it there, boys.
All right, sir.
All right, have a good night.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for being on there, sir.
Yes, sir. You guys have a good one.
You too.
You too, man.
Well, never mind. I was able to catch back up enough.
You still racing, Wee Man, or are you
I just finished.
just finished? Got it. Am I gonna drive on Rensport this week? What's Rensport? Or I mean, not what's Rensport. Obviously, what's Rensport? What's is there anything happening on Rensport? Like, or are you asking if I'm just gonna play it at all? The big thing to get me to start playing a Rensport more casually is they need to add a custom lobby option. Because right now the only way I can play Rensport is with online player ranked stuff, and I can't put my fun reliant on total strangers on the internet to just like screw me over. In the past couple times I played Rensport, people were intentionally kamikazeing me to the point where I was like, all right, I'm good. And I do think Rensport's got a solid GT3 program going on, but it's just very limited on content on what you can and can't do. So Let's see. Let's do... I guess we can try some San Marino. We man, you sticking to GT?
If I'm gonna be the only one, I'll change
Me-
back over to GT.
You can do whatever you want.
I'll hate myself for a race. I'll try the Porsche.
Oh, we got Determinator who just joined. Wonder what model he is.
And a GTE?
Mm-hmm. You can switch over to GTE. We got 2 GTE competitors in here.
Yeah, I not buying them.
Oh, that's right.
That still pisses.
I
me
gotta
off
check
because I
that on PS5 because I just bought the $100 one and the full one. I did pre-order it though on PC, so it's possible. But I mean, bottom line is PS5 will tell me if it's a specific problem to you or what you experience is the norm.
Yeah, from what I was seeing via the Discord and what the one developer was saying in the YouTube chat on the one stream was basically because I didn't pre-order it, so in turn it has to be bought separately, which kind of defeats the purpose of calling it a season pass then at that point.
Yeah. Problem is, it's like this is where the argument for like early pre-order bonuses are. It's like you take a chance with a pre-order. There's always a, you know, why would you pre-order something when you can just buy it on it's a digital copy, so it's not like you have to wait in line or you're getting it early or anything like that. There's no advantage to pre-ordering something other than just allocating the funds maybe ahead of time. But like, so what do you give someone? You usually have to give them some kind of license to something in the game. But, you know, what happens after the fact? Like, okay, I want that content. You know, where like in the case of Rensport, for example, the Mustang, the GT3, that was a pre-order only car. I ended up making a special request, or a request, I should say a special request, a request to Rensport directly through one of the developers and asked if I could, you know, I'll buy it or whatever. I don't care. I don't need to be given to me. I don't need a handout. But they said they'll just put the license on my account for the Mustang. So I have the GT3 now. But that was a pre-order only car. So if they just started giving it to everybody, that sort of makes the pre-order feel like a bit of a joke. Like, what's the point?
And I agree with that as well, but that's like...
How much is the GT? I think it's, what, $6?
Yeah, it's $6, but at the end of the day, it's one of those... Why you don't make like a full-blown car pack a pre-order bonus? Because now you're, like, Bramble, you just went on, you just kind of invalidated the fact that it's a pre-order bonus because now somebody else can just go and buy it.
Yeah. Oh, saw that. Saw that, Chris.
Yep.
Watched you do that out of my peripheral.
I know.
That's the one reason I like penalties on.
Yep.
It's just... Oh, Jesus H. I know San Marino like I know calculus. I don't. Oh, Jesus H. No! You son of a biscuit eater. Well, you might as well all pass me because no sense in me trying to get back out there. I'll just put someone in the wall.
Porsche ain't that bad. But I also didn't.
Oh, I know what track this is. Yeah, I'm not good on this track. What is happening over here?
Oh shit. That's... I'm getting a penalty for that.
Sorry. Shit. Well, I'm the only one who got penalized for it anyway, so... I hate this track.
So I should have softened up the front a little bit. Noted.
Yeah, because this track was just in the GT ranked one, and I hate this track.
Some of these really tight corners come out.
Oh, no.
nowhere.
This poor bastard over here. Imola, San Marino, whatever. Either way, whatever this track's called, I hate it. Case and point. Senna was killed here. That's probably why I hate it.
Oh shit.
Grass looks really good, though. I mean, you can tell it's... Look at that grass. Not for nothing. That is definitely the best grass in all of sim racing.
They must get a lot of water.
Like, look at that shit. That's just some good grass. We got the dandelions.
Got the dandelions. Yep.
Telling you, this game's got some good graphics. I don't care what the mob
It's got great
says.
graphics, man.
It's like the best way I can explain the graphics. Because, like, I've seen people say anything like, oh, AMS2 has... But listen, I'm a big AMS2 fan. AMS2 does not have better graphics. AMS2 is a very, very, very old car that just got out of the detail shop. It's really shiny. It's freshly buffed. The clear coat's as good as it's going to get. You know? This is a brand new car off the showroom that just got stuck in, like, a snowstorm. Like, it'll wash off. Just give it some time. Let them clean it up. You know? Alright, let this guy pass here. I mean, what other game does the grass compress when you drive over it?
No, none of them. Like, this game has a lot to offer. It's just gonna take some time for them to implement everything properly.
I think tomorrow my stream is going to be actually comparing this and AMS2 and their in their
4 to 6
current
months,
states.
This game will be rocking, man.
I agree. I agree. But it's so weird. And I hate to say it, but like, if Ian Bell wasn't attached, if everything was exactly the same, but Ian Bell's name wasn't attached to it, I think the game would be in a better place. Court of public opinion wise. People just hate the guy, and it's like, I don't even understand how you guys are so emotionally attached to someone you don't know.
What's all the hate? What games has he made that have been...
Project Cars.
I mean, not Project, but Project Cars.
The biggest thing I think was Project Cars 3. It left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth, the way it was just sort of, I guess, abandoned or ended or whatever you want to call it, but...
I thought Project Cars was pretty
And this was essentially... This game could have been like a redemption arc, and instead it, you know, its launch date was just sort of like a told you so for a lot of the people that were already convinced the game was going to be bad. And unfortunately, human beings are jellyfish hive minds. So if they like a particular, like, say, YouTuber or something, and that YouTuber has an opinion, well, then now all of them just have that same opinion. It's the same shit with politics, you know?
Yeah.
So because everybody's a hive mind, nobody can think for themselves. I pre-ordered the game and like I was like, whatever. I fully expected to have problems on day one and whatever. Yet here I am still playing it, and I bought it twice. I bought it again today on PlayStation. What an idiot.
I like PGR2, Project Cars 2.
Believe it or not, I've never played Project Cars.
Oh, it was pretty good.
I was a Gran Turismo and Forza guy for the longest time. And then, I don't know, I just stopped playing racing games. I tried Ride, because I'm a motorcycle guy, and Ride's terrible. Like, I am not at all excited for Ride 6. There's just nothing those games can do for me from a racing standpoint. I'd rather play Road Rash all day.
All day, man. Road Rash was fun.
That's a motorcycle game. Well, like, I lost, like, Ride 4, I think it was, but Ride 4 tried to tell me that the H2 was faster around any track, period, than any modern-day World Superbike. I'm like, no, not even close. In fact, if you actually try to take an H2, a production H2, around a track to compete with a World Superbike, it would melt itself. It would literally not survive the race because it's a factory supercharged motorcycle with no intercooler. It's a piece of shit.
Let alone heavy as hell.
Like, it was
You're not really
the
gonna
H2
be
is the definition of a motorcycle where it's like, let's throw shit at the wall and see what sticks.
pretty much.
If that bike had to compete in a class, like World Superbike, it would be so evolved from what it is right now. But because it's not, it's like a street bike, you know. Yeah, the biggest thing that hurts Rensport, looking at chat, is no private lobbies. Because the racing is actually a lot of fun.
I'll have to try that game. I haven't tried it yet.
It's solid, but it's just, like, their AI is terrible, but that's fine. Like, I mean, it's probably the worst AI I've ever experienced. But, like, I'm also not someone that judges a game based off AI because I think Gran Turismo 7 has one of the worst AIs in all of racing, and yet that game is beloved. But that being said, though, like, Rensport's AI is, like, comically bad. Like, it's actually, like, it's genuinely, like, you will laugh while you're racing. How, like, bad they are, and they just crash. But, so, the best, like, first of all, this and Rensport are not comparable, in my opinion. I constantly get asked all the time, should I get this or Rensport? I'm like, well, it depends on what you're into. Because they are not, you know, it's like asking a single player, should I get Final Fantasy or should I get Mega Man? Like, you know, these are very different games here.
Get both.
Exactly. That's my honest answer, but, you know, the cost of a single video game for a lot of people is, you know,
A decent amount of money anymore. When a video game's $70 to $80 anymore.
Yeah.
Which is kind of fucking ridiculous.
I'm getting faster as I get on this game.
AIs and PMR use physics, that's why it impacted performance. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed there is a, like a very, very distinct, like a full lobby of AI hurts the frame rate quite a bit. And you can see it in like the CPU utilization and stuff. But an online lobby with real people, same amount of people, does not have the same effect. Very interesting.
I did not do good on that one.
Join the club. I'm on 7th or 9th place. I'm in terrible.
You were at least in the 40s for our best lap. My best lap was...
Rod B4RC, you saying this game looks like it's from 20 years ago tells me you didn't play video games 20 years ago.
No, not at all.
You mean to tell me in 2005 on PS2, you think this is what graphics looked like?
Like, that would be considered
Just,
20 years
I
ago.
can't...
Fuck.
Yeah, PS2.
Because I was thinking, like, Bond, like 007, GoldenEye. And
I don't
definitely
understand the
more
hate
20.
mob. It's like they just... People who, like, think with emotion and not logic will never make sense to me. ever. This game's graphics suck because Ian Bell. Oh. Alright. Makes sense. I get you.
Whatever.
Like,
works, I
I'm not
guess.
even kidding. I go back and play games that in my brain, I'm like, man, the graphics in this game were so good, and I go back and play a remastered version of what I played, and I'm like, oh wow, we have come a long way. Like, I think it was Metal Gear Solid, which was the one on PS4? Was it 5?
No idea.
What was it called? I gotta look it up. Metal Gear Solid PS4, The Phantom Pain. So it was 5. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain came out on PS4, and I played it on PS4, brand new when it first released, and I was astounded by how great the graphics were. And then I recently purchased it on PS5 as a remastered version, and I couldn't play it because I couldn't get the graphics felt so, like the UI, the movement, everything felt like an ancient, dated game, and I couldn't play it because the graphics were so bad too. And this was a remastered version of a game I played 10 years ago when it was brand new. So saying this game has the graphics of a 20-year-old game, it's called rage bait. And see how I'm reacting to it right now? That's the goal. Congratulations, you win.
You gotta get Steve in here, Evan. He's wanting an invite.
What do you mean let you in the Discord? You're in my Discord. Actually, hold on. I think there might even be a couple
He's
of...
on his Mac.
Oh, well, I'm not liking it anyway, then. You're on a Mac. I mean, you're already not part of the club, bro. All right. Azer Mars. Steve on different Discord account. All right, Steve, you're in. IG Case 1996. Why do you want to join the server? I see. See, this is the skeptical one. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to need more than this reply right here. Hold on. Let me get me off the screen so you can see it. Why do you want...
Get one from Doo-Doo Drinks.
Why do you want to join the server? I see. Is there a game in here? There's iRacing. Yeah, I don't. You're until further notice not accepted. Easy up. He's been in there all the time. He's good. Eeks looking for good racing. Good enough for me. See, it's that easy. It's that easy. IG Case. He said looking for good racing. You said IC. IC's not an... See, he raced tonight. He said sim racer. Perfect. Good enough for me. It's that easy to get into my server, and yet you somehow managed to not. Anyway. Back to
Being
PMR.
a dick.
Huh?
He was being a dick.
Who?
The guy said the graphics were so terrible. That's bullshit.
Oh, I know. I don't care. He's already not going to reply ever again. He came in out of nowhere with a spoof account to just randomly... I will never understand the people that just like are scrolling past videos on their social media, Instagram, YouTube, see a video, watch the video, say some nonsense, like some pretty like annoying shit. Oh, you're IC? What is IC? Oh, indie car fan? Is that what you are? Man...
No clue, man.
Well, he's in chat, so. But anyway, there are people that will come by and they will just say some mean, nasty shit, and then they won't even continue the conversation and wait for a reply. They just say it and move on. Like, my goal is to ruin someone's day who reads this for no reason and then carry on with mine. All right, I'll let you in there, sir. My videos of PMR was made purely from the engine, only motion blurs added. People thought it was CGI. Yeah, the game looks good. The game, it's one of those things where, first of all, let me distract myself, or not distract myself, and pick a damn racetrack first. Go Derby, even though I don't know Derby either. Just do all the tracks I don't know. All right, there you go. Like the game's graphics have bugs. Got some resolution issues, some blurring issues, some artifacting issues, some upscaling issues, shader issues, as we know.
Yeah, that shader was terrible. My Xbox, I had to restart it twice to get it.
Yeah, shaders are fun, but like,
How come you're not in here, Steve?
Because I don't want to be.
he's scared of you. He's scared of you.
Listening to your bullshit for
What?
more fun listening to your bullshit.
So the oscillating. So fun fact: I posted up this oscillation video on Instagram, which, mind you, my Instagram account is tiny. My regular motorcycle page is. I wish I just switched it over, but I didn't want to sacrifice my business outreach for my YouTubing outreach, so I started a new Instagram, and it's tiny. So I have 328 followers on Instagram right now, and it's about a month-old channel. But this one video I put up of the oscillating wheel is at 188,000, and it's not just like 188,000 like clicks and passing by. It's like non-stop interaction. So every day there's just multiple comments on this Instagram video. And it's just people telling me how fucking wrong I am about the oscillating thing. And like, blah. One guy was like, you should get a controller. You should sell the wheel because clearly you don't know what you're doing. And this is like probably from a 17-year-old who's never gone over the speed limit in his life. But yet I'm the one who needs to be told, well, what my wheels should be doing in my sim rig. Anyway.
What game were you having oscillation on?
All of them, because it was baked into the software. But the wheels software.
Oh, that's right. You had.
I hate oscillating wheels. They don't. Bottom line is this: no matter what the car is, unless your alignment is way that, like the car's super towed in or out, or it wants to pull in one direction, if you let go of your wheel, the car will naturally want to go straight. The wheel will want to straighten, and the car will go straight.
Yeah.
You don't let go of the wheel, and all of a sudden the wheel go back and forth and kill you. That does not happen. Anyway,
Nope.
I know I'm preaching to the choir here, but.
I had that happen with my RS50 and
Well, unfortunately, with the Logitech, it's baked in pretty aggressively, and you can't turn it off. Simagic, you can turn it off.
that had happened. Yeah, it was an iRacing. I got some oscillation at one of the tracks. I believe it was Road America. Road America.
Oh, sick. Why did that give me... Everybody just got a false start. I don't know what the hell just happened.
How did I get a false start?
I took off, though, after all the lights went out.
That's crazy.
Whoa, I'm getting rear-ended here.
In turn, the desync is really fucking bad with the server.
But the lights were out. I mean, maybe I misread what I was looking at, but I could have swore the lights went out and I left. And then I was the only one who went. And then I waited, and then everybody else took off, and they all got the same penalty, so...
Because that's like, I didn't get a jump start penalty.
I took off after the lights went out.
Yeah, you...
Hey,
No, Advin laughed
also...
a fair bit earlier than I did.
John, one thing I would say too about from a graphics standpoint, that is something that should be, in my opinion, as a player, addressed. A lot of times I don't like the cockpit view. Whoa, that messed with me. This person's friggin' desync. I about jacked up on the brakes, but was you lose a lot of visual appeal with the windshield from the car. It looks like an old, like, dirty Lexus. Sorry, buddy. I don't even know who that was. Yeah, you know, just take it back. Just take it back. It looks like an old dirty Lexan window, and it really does mute a lot of like the colors or the color palette, I should say. Sorry, I'm trying to speak and also focus on this like ridiculous race here.
I got whacked out.
Still 3 seconds left. Yeah, I missed it. I don't know what I was looking at, I guess, but. Whoa, hello. All right, back in the grass. Let's look at the nice grass. Oh, Jesus. We're getting there eventually.
is a good track once you learn it.
I'm too distracted from the start. This is like one of those, like, if I could do a quick restart, if this was a single-player race, I'd have done a quick restart a while ago.
Oh, you and me both, man. I got.
This race was cursed from the get-go.
We should redo this race.
I'll redo it. I can't even get back on the friggin' track at this point. So like, see the like haze. I know it is more realistic this way. I get it, and the problem is that like there's this like chase of realism in sim racing, but when it comes to a lot of people don't know what realism is. Like Forza, for example, I think Forza Motorsport 8 has the most realistic car audios of all of the games. And it has arguably the worst audio I have ever heard in a racing game.
Yeah, it's both.
Because it sounds like you have a helmet on and you're in a real race car listening to all the garbage noise. Because if you're ever in, like if I'm on a motorcycles in like an exhaust video when you're revving it up sound violent. They sound like it makes power. Then you put a helmet on and you get in the windscreen, in the bubble behind the windscreen, and you do a pull, and all you hear is just ugly noises. There's no good sounds that are made. In that sense, Forza captured that great. And myself included, everyone says the game sounds like ass. So, in that sense, you can't go for the full realism because people won't like it. So, that's sort of bringing me back to the windshield here. The windshield in this car, or all the cars, really like dulls the imagery and sort of takes a lot of the color and overall good visuals out of the game because you're looking through the windscreen. I keep saying windscreen. Bike talk. Windshield. But as soon as I leave the windshield, I get a bunch of color and quality back.
The vent is just all over the place.
He's lagging really
Why do you
bad.
keep driving it then?
I tried it for 2 races and I couldn't get it to handle well at all.
What, the bet?
The bet, yeah.
The bet actually ain't that bad after you do some...
It's
like,
fast.
It's all over the place on my screen.
Like, it's super simple to actually get it to do something, but... I digress, I guess. Oh shit. But, nah, the bet back here by me and him is lagging really bad.
Oh, yeah.
Really bad.
But anyway, long story short, the graphics of this game are really good. They just need to be quite literally, buffed and waxed. And then I think people will shut up about the graphics. Because I've, like, driven by everything and, like, really analyzed all the textures. Everything looks like legit. Like, the best I've seen it. But it's like, when everything's moving and everything's combined, there's just so much other stuff going on that's making you not see the detail. Oh, I did it again.
Right?
Fuck. That Mustang is dumb fast, so...
Like, look at the road right now. When I stop moving, when you truly look at the road, that road looked good. That road looked good. That grass looked good. But the second you start going, it just, a lot of the really, really good detail just kind of becomes visual noise. And now some of that could very well come down to engine optimization and like frame timing. Not frame rate, frame time. But try explaining that to a, guy in Xbox or a guy in PS5.
Yeah, but I don't think you want cares if the trees have 100% detail. You're not looking at them anyway.
I know, but from a next gen, here's the thing. I can play iRacing, which is arguably the ugliest racing game. And if the game is fun and playable, I don't care about the graphics. However, if we're comparing graphics, which is like a big, it's mostly a Gran Turismo 7 problem. And by that I mean Gran Turismo, god damn it, I don't know where the hell I'm going on this track.
left-hander, sharp left-hander.
Yeah.
Sharp.
Gran Turismo 7 has a very vibrant color palette. It's a very it's
almost too much.
Here's the thing. It looks really good. It's not realistic, but it looks good.
Yeah,
And it's the same with their audio. There's no noises from their audio. Like the car sounds, you don't hear sand and debris in the wheel wells. You don't hear squeaking brakes. You just hear a little bit of tires and mostly engine. And for most people, that's a good sound. But it's not even close to realistic because people don't want as much realism as they think they do. People want to be convinced that they are as good as the real thing. So like, oh, well, see, this sim is realistic because I'm just as good as a real race car driver because I'm the best in this sim. But the reality is, you're not Max Verstappen. You never will be Max Verstappen. Jan Marnborough, no matter how much you want to tell yourself that you could be him, he is the 0.01 percenters of sim racers. Like, none of us are going to be that guy. And if you want a chance at being that guy, you better start now before you get an actual license. Because I can tell you this, any like full-blown motorcycle racer that's ever been anything, I hate to break it, but they were winning championships before they had an actual license. So if you're waiting until you're in your 30s and 40s, it's over. Game over. Your chances have passed you by, you know?
Any sports like that.
Mm-hmm. And I like one thing that older people, or I shouldn't say older people, I should say people ignore as they get older, is reaction time is literally a perishable skill. Why do you think all of the Call of Duty esports players, or anybody in esports, are all young? Because reaction time depletes with age. You could be the best skill set wise you could ever be, but your reaction time is dating you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Time is undefeated. Look at this lobby. I don't care. Fuck the graphics. Look at the lobby. That's all that matters. Anyway.
Kevin, if you have a couple drinks, I can keep up with your reaction time.
I'm gonna need a lot of drinks for you, sir.
I beg your pardon. Don't make me start practicing because I know you've got about 60,000 hours on this game, and I have 2.
Listen. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you.
Tell them about the race we had with the Toyota. Now that was close.
What Toyota?
We were on iRacing at VIR.
Oh, you can't go by iRacing though.
Well, I mean, we finished. Remember?
Why don't we just get some skates on and we'll get on the ice rink and we'll see who's faster on an ice rink because that's iRacing.
Oh no.
What was your lap time on VAR?
No, but
Steve?
the Toyota car was stable. That one was fine. We drove the Toyota first.
What was your lap time, Steve?
I don't know.
He's talking out his ass. That's his problem.
No, I'm not. You and I, you overtook me in the last corner on the last lap.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I don't care. But Furfur's, he comes from Forza, where he used to take a Pinto and make it into a Ferrari.
Yep.
that was the extent of his sim racing.
Ferrari beater.
Right.
So let's see. DLAA, TAA will do all that. Yeah, I mean, the game definitely... I'm a big DLSS or DLAA fan. Either or, I find that they are very comparable. Although, oddly, like in Rensport, DLSS quality looks better from an artifacting and resolution standpoint than DLAA, which doesn't make sense because that's the first game I've ever seen do that. But that's 1 out of 100,000 games.
You mentioned to shut it off on this game, correct?
This game I run... Well, you can run DLAA, you're going to have less frames, which does look a little... I run DLSS quality because I want the frames. But over time, I can see the frame rate going up a little bit to the point where, I'll be able to run DLAA instead.
What does your monitor run at?
It's a 144 hertz. But, the problem is that, me is streaming. So...
Yeah.
If I'm playing this game by myself, I'll turn on DLAA and I'll play it and get all 144 frames that visibly seeing on my screen locked. But when I'm streaming, when I'm recording, when I'm doing all these other things that are taxing my GPU, I do get frame drops, so I just lower the frame rate to 120 and put DLSS on. And that way I never go below 120, you know, so it just appears overall smoother. But yeah, no, with time I would expect the visuals to get cleaned up, but
Well, like I told you before, Evan, I'm a graphics snob, and I don't have a problem with this game.
it's literally like shaders and like a filter. Like if someone mods in an NVIDIA filter for vibrancy and removes all like the haze, they'll be like, "Oh my god, this game has the best graphics I've ever seen. Look at these modders, they did what the developers couldn't do." No, you wanted realism. When you look out your window, what do you see? You see fog, you see haze, you see clouds, you see all of the distortions of life. You don't see this beautiful, majestic 3D video game, aka GT7. Oh,
Oh fuck! I thought we were practicing or.
Perfect.
Shit.
You are like...
So gone.
It's all good.
I keep thinking we're going into like a practice.
No,
or
we jump right into the races around these parts.
Okay.
I didn't know there was ghosting.
Some are, some aren't. Like the really laggy ones end up getting.
Yeah, I have to wonder if that's built into this server. John, would you know that? If like ghosting... Oh boy, oh, son of a biscuit eater! Ah! Oh. Oh, you know what? This might be one of the lobby might be broken. I've seen this where like there's no actual impacts, it's just ghosting. So the cars will ghost instead of impacting. Like, let me try. Let me see if I can drive through this Corvette. And if I hit you, I apologize in advance. Yeah, see? I drove right through him. Jesus, H, Mary, and Joseph. Yeah.
I have to reset up the lobby or something.
Oh, that's another wasted race. Alright, I'll see if I can run people down since it is the Norge life. And you can never be counted out in this race.
You can now.
It's a connection issue. Hard to figure out from the devs. Gotcha. Be nice to put that on a checkbox for making the lobby. Ghosting or no ghosting. Because some people are just brutal. And it'd be nice to not get crashed by some people. That's fine. It's Christmas. Go enjoy the holidays or whatever. Whatever people do. No rush. There's plenty of fun to be had here without a patch in the next, like, whatever. I truly don't. I've gotten to the point where, like, I can't even imagine being a or a, what do you call it? Oh, that's right, I can go through you, so it doesn't matter. Look at me, I'm a Corvette. Not anymore. Back to being an Audi. But, like, the Discord, the entitlement that's in the Discord, I don't even have anything to do with making the game, and it's enough for me.
Is their Discord that bad? I've never really paid attention.
There's some good people in it, but there's some, like, bottom line, it's got like 12,000 people in it. You think you got 12,000 decent human beings in there? Absolutely not.
No. A lot of people trashing the game in their Discord.
Yeah.
Some people try to help out, but
I just don't understand the point of, like, what happened in your life to where you have to shit on someone so much over $70?
especially because it's in a lot better state a couple weeks later. I get it, the release was tough, but
I'll be completely honest with you. I've been one of the lucky ones. My experience overall from start to finish hasn't changed much. The only noticeable difference for me has been the server stability for the 1503 patch. Because I would like 50% of the time not even make it into my own lobbies. Now I'm 100%. I've yet to not make it into a lobby that I am the host of. So for me, that's been the only real change. Everything else has there have been some visual changes that have appeared. For one was the lighting, like the white haze that was around all the car models. That was like super obvious. That seems like that's gone now. Well, like they're doing the right steps in terms of like, because I even asked Soro after the 15. What?
Well, no, somebody went through a couple cars. Do they disappear?
Everybody's ghosted right now because the lobby's this particular race is like essentially glitched. So everybody, there's no contact in this lobby. So you can just now you don't have to worry about having to race someone. You can just drive through them. Like this guy. Well, this guy might be not there anymore. But I was talking to Sora because I asked him because the 1503 patch just came out. That's why I went live on last Thursday, and DLSS had gotten all funky from that patch. And I asked Sora, I'm like, what are the chances of a hotfix to come out? Or would it be just you got to tolerate it till the next normal patch? And he said it's a good possibility that they would release a hotfix, and then lo and behold, next day there was a hotfix. So
that was good that they did that.
That's my point, though, is that's good. You know?
Yeah, they did a hot patch for the Logitech wheels, which was nice.
Yeah. Well, because they did, like, I would say they did 90% of a fix for the Logitechs, and then the other 10% was making some Logitech problems, but then that was also included in the hotfix. I'm slowly making my way back, passing all these crashed cars.
I can tell you from playing on Xbox, with every update, it's getting much better.
Yeah.
And all the settings, I run a Moza wheel, got better. It still takes a little tuning, but...
What? It's funny, I mean, I wish I had more experience with different wheels, but I have not touched my set wheel settings, and the force feedback is, like, amazing. It really is.
They only make one Moza wheel that works on the next
Oh, it's the R3, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the R3, but you can switch out the bases. It's really, you have to get it.
Well,
get the Xbox
chip is in the rim.
controller. Yeah, the rim.
Yeah, right.
Gotcha.
But
Can you buy the
can
controller
upgrade the
separately?
base.
No, you have to buy a rim. The way it works is that for all Xboxes, chip that allows you to play the game is in the wheel, whereas with PlayStation, the chip has to be in the base. That's just the way it's set up. So you can have a PS5 base for PlayStation, but when you put a Xbox rim on it, it'll work.
Yeah.
Both
But
platforms.
what I'm asking about the Moses, though, is that can you buy just the Xbox rim, so that way you don't have to buy like an R3 base and waste your money because you...
No, right now it's bundled for the most part, unless you get it secondhand.
What about if like maybe directly from Moza, like a custom order or something? I feel like if you called Moza and be like, hey, I want an R16 with an Xbox wheel, you know...
Might be possible.
But,
It works that way on Logitech. I hear where you're coming from. That's possible.
'cause I really want an RS50
is
for
not
my...
bad, though.
What's that?
The R3 is not bad coming from a belt-driven one. Before,
Well, the
like, just
biggest thing
getting
with the
direct
belt
drive.
drivens too is like, and that's the thing. I have to wonder how they're measuring the G923s and stuff, because if it's anything like anything else, it's losing actual torque through the belt drives and all that stuff. So it depends on how they're measuring it, like where they're measuring the torque output. Is it after or before the cog and belt systems? You know, like obviously a direct drive, there's only one place to measure it, the shaft. But
Getting a lot more consistency with the direct drive.
yeah,
Tremendous more consistency. Just having used both. But this, I mean, getting the force feedback set up on this is probably the most enjoyable of any sim that I use.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. Oh.
you good up there?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you're racing or in a fight.
Well, thought I broke my wrist or something.
Yeah, I will say it is, this game balances the range of force feedback really well, at least for me. So I run my wheel at the full 18 Newton meters for this game, and I don't know what it's outputting. That's one thing I liked about the Logitech Pro is the ability to tell you the live output of
Yes,
the motor.
I love that.
But because this is, if I had to guess, I'm probably sitting at like the 9 to 10 Newton meter area. But then when I crash, it's like, there's 18. Welcome to broken hands. Which is exactly how I would want, like, these crazy high, like if I ever bought like a 28 Newton meter base or something like that, I would never want to sit that until I crash or, you know, when the actual punishment should happen. I don't want to hit a curb and have 28 Newton meters try and turn me the opposite direction, you know?
Yeah.
But, so John, is there anything that I could give you telemetry-wise or anything to help you sort of figure that out? Like bug reporting, I don't know what I could send that would be like a sample size or whatever, if it's even possible. What game is this? This is Panzer Dragoon.
It's, this is, tell them it's Project Cars 3.
It's Project Cars 5.
I can see you know this track, Evan, though.
Yeah, this is my favorite track. I'm doing this in my sleep right now.
I know, I never learned this track.
I love this. This is the best track in the world.
My favorite track too.
Yeah, it's fun. But one of these days I'll get the ambition to spend the time.
Who's in front of me? Shawnee B, I'm coming for you. For some reason, just my right hand is soaked and my other hand's dry.
You're sweating.
Yeah. Well, shit's a workout.
This track makes you sweat.
Maybe your glass is sweating. Yeah.
Good thing is I don't have to worry about crashing them. I can just drive through them. That makes passing on the Nordschleife really easy.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, weren't we supposed to run that last race back?
Oh yeah.
I forgot all about. I'll have to do that one next. I could do Nordschleife literally the whole time. We could never ever change tracks. I probably have 500 hours on Gran Turismo 7 on just the Nordschleife.
Yeah, that's what it takes. I mean, it's.
Oh yeah, this line is unnecessary for me. In fact, the line is actually slowing me down because it's like reverse psychologing my brain.
I mean, a lot of the corners look similar, you know.
Yeah, it's there. I will say, like, some games the line is worse. Like Ren Sports, line is like the perfect line. I've noticed that. Every track I actually know, and when I play it on Ren Sport, I'm like, this line is taking me the exact optimum path.
Sport compared to Project Motor Racing.
What's that?
How is Ren Sport?
It's
Drives real good.
the GT3 cars. I would say, if I'm going to give Red Sport some credit here, I think the GT3s are like the poster child for GT3 driving in terms of it's the only game where I'm not looking at my tires. What are my tires doing? What are my tires doing? What are my tires doing? And it's refreshing because you don't have to worry about, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough grip. No, you just get your outlap, you just push. Whether that's realistic or not, I'm not gonna tell you, but I can definitely. Oh, there we go. What was that? 641.05. God damn.
Do they allow
RPM 46 flying.
Do they have setups in Rensport? I can't remember.
No, not. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I haven't spent a whole lot of time with it. But like just getting into the game and just ripping, the GT3 experience feels really good. But Rensport's weakness, in my opinion, is that there's just not a lot of game behind it. It really feels like if you buy the full deluxe version right now, it feels like you're getting a polished early access game. There's just not a lot of content. The game itself feels solid. The AI is the only thing I would say that's pretty bad, but they don't, in their defense, they're not touting the game as a single player. They're chasing the esports world, and there's no AI in esports, so. But the thing about Rensport is that's kind of where it sort of ends. The game drives great. It's got some good tracks in it. It's got a decent online lobby system where it doesn't crash or fail, and it's like, the best way I can explain Rensport right now is it's junior varsity Le Mans Ultimate.
Gotcha.
It's like you want to get into Le Mans Ultimate, but you don't want to deal with Le Mans Ultimate, like just the nonsense that comes with it. Rensport's probably the game for you. The downside is, the one thing I already told one of the guys that's with Rensport that the number one thing I think they should focus on for crossplay experience is, or because it's crossplay, is custom lobbies. I'm all about custom lobbies. To me, that is video games. I grew up with where you play with your friends, not with randoms. So I'm not that I prefer to play with both, but like I want to host a lobby and then everybody just join in. Let's just play some video games. You know, you can't do that in LMU, which to me, LMU and Rensport are in the same boat. LMU is just far more popular. Their system is overall, it just gives you a much more professional feel too. But at the end of the day, from a pure fun factor standpoint, I would rather play this or iRacing. And it's like, well, why iRacing? Well, I can at least pay to host my own lobby in iRacing. It's weird. Being able to host your own lobby is such an important thing for me. All right, let me change the track again.
Yep.
But Rensport just has, like I said, GT3 and Hypercar. If me personally, I don't mind GT3s. Racing is fun. It's whatever. But Group C, GT1, that to me is racing. That's the real racing. That's where this game shines. That's why AMS2 before this came out was my go-to racing fun game. Say what you want about any of the physics of AMS2 or whatever. It was my favorite game to race in because of the variety, the things you could do, the overall fun. And this feels like a newer version of it that just is in more of an early access state, you know?
Have they changed the GT3 cars in this game at all?
Well, on release, they were pretty rough. But
Yes.
I feel like it was mostly a force feedback issue more than anything else. And like the force feedback was just delivering the wrong information to you, which was making you drive the cars incorrectly, which was making them feel like they were out of control.
Yeah, they were squirrely.
Yeah, the 15.0, I think it was 15.01, completely fixed it for me, though.
I noticed you guys have been driving them quite a bit, so I assume that they were better.
No, I have no complaints about, like, if they don't touch GT3 cars in this game for a long time, I would not think twice about it.
What track we're doing?
What was the track that we were on prior to this?
Derby, which is Donington.
Donington.
All right, let's run this back and not screw it up. 5 laps.
I thought it was Sao Paulo or something like that.
No, it was Donington. Derby is Donington.
I think the biggest thing that cars need to be addressed at right now, and it's not all the cars, but it's a lot of the oversteer issues. Like the LMDH cars feel like they are missing out on some rear end grip that just doesn't feel accurate. I just can't imagine like when it was what was it? I was Red Bull Ring yesterday where I was that one turn where I was spinning out every single lap in the LMDHs at a very, very, very modest pace, like being gentle, and it was just immediate oversteer and spin out. By the way, we don't have to do GT3. This is a multi-class. This is how you know that like everybody wants to race GT3. I like multi-class personally because it's like it just makes it. I like multi-class a lot.
I think if you have a few more cars in the field, it's more, you know.
But I think the thing with multi-class is there has to be a good amount of each class, or else it feels like you're just like there was one race where it was a bunch of GT3 cars and me and a Sauber, and I'm like, I felt like I was, you know, hazing the schoolyard bully, or I was the schoolyard bully. I mean, short videos is always helpful, but if it intermittent, it's harder because we need to find the context of which the event has occurred. It's like a game crash where the log can show you what went wrong most of the time. Gotcha. DK, you coming back in or what? Or are you already in here and I'm just not paying attention?
I gotta set my drive thing, okay.
We'll go back to hard tires. I'll be honest with you, I don't feel much of a difference.
Probably a good strategy.
Well, if anything's like real life to me, I never have a problem getting my tires to get grip. I have a problem overheating them.
Yeah.
That's where I noticed the biggest difference is the harder tires, the higher you go up in the range, the harder it is to overheat it.
Yeah, yeah, the hard tires just like, you're just not worried about your tires. Which means I might try sticking to mediums then, if they're the perfect balance point.
That's normally what I have on, is mediums.
You too, Truth
I'm
Through.
starting in the pit lane.
You flashing your lights at me, Tim?
Who are we waiting for?
No, I'm not.
No one anymore.
Oh.
My car was not going for a second there. I don't know what the deal was.
All I know is I just left you guys for dead on some hard-ass tires. Too bad I don't know where I'm going on this track.
It didn't load me in.
Yeah, they still have some server work to go on, but either way, it was big progress because, like me, my feedback for the pre-1503 patch was, like, the host can't not get into his own lobby. And I mean, I'm talking, I was 50% of the time I was not getting into my own lobbies. And that just can't happen. The host always has to be, and this should be priority number one. The host needs to be able to get into his own lobby. But where are you out of?
Michigan.
We're all kind of scattered all over, so you're not too far.
You should be able to.
Yeah, you're near
get
Chase,
in.
so these brakes.
Wow. Tight turn.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this turn. I see the red line and everything, and I just ignore it. I don't know why.
Very sharp corner.
I, for some reason, see the red, and I'm like, I got time to brake, and then I just don't.
Just because on a lot of these corners, it seems like the red comes in super fucking early.
I think I need, like, helicopter cam to see that red line. I got Carmageddon Lord on my ass. His name alone says he's fast. That's how I read it anyway. Really wish I knew this track. I'm relying so much on this line right now. I am 100% relying on the line. You have to brake before the red line, I think, there. That last hairpin.
Pretty much.
Oh, no! Carmageddon Lord, no! You ain't getting no Monica tonight, boy.
Call it a night. Take care, everybody.
What's that?
Calling it a
Have a good
night. Take it easy.
You too, sir.
Hey, man.
Oh shit! Almost lost it there.
I'm calling it too, guys. You guys have fun.
You too, sir. Have a good one, Tim.
Catch you next time.
Good night.
That one hurt. Ugh. Falling apart now, boys.
I'm catching you.
I know.
Ever so slowly.
Yeah, I'm coming apart at the hinges. My tires aren't even warm yet. If 180 is the goal, my tires are still cold. So maybe mediums are the go.
Which if that's the case, mine aren't even really up to temperature. Okay, there we go. Around one corner, they finally got up to 180 something.
Yeah, I'm on 140 to 169. Oh, I screwed up. I'm not looking at... Whatever. Race over. I was looking at my tires like an idiot. I am not a micromanager when it comes to racing. I can just race and nothing else. If I look at anything else, I am destined to just drive away from the track. All that fucking work to look at my tires one time and then immediately just bin it. Now that's dead last. Fantastic work, Evan. Oh.
Yeah, this will definitely be my last one. I'm sitting here like starting to doze off as I'm trying to drive the fucking track.
Well, that's not good.
And what sucks is I still got to do my goddamn stream, so this is gonna be fun.
Your stream?
Some coffee.
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing?
Just trying to push so I can get considered affiliate on Twitch, and I only need one more fucking day.
Gotcha.
Cause it's 3 watchers for like 4 days.
Evan, your time and my time are hella close.
I can't even see.
You did a 1 130.145. I did a 130.1.
You trying to say you're faster?
No, I'm just saying we were close.
You son of a bitch. Threatening my ego.
Threatening your ego. Oh,
30.1. Look
And
at
then
that.
The 129.
yeah, the 129.7. Dude, you were lagging on that last lap, dude. I could not figure out where the hell you were at.
Very nice, boys. Very nice, boys. Oh, yeah, I had to bow out after I binned it right there. I was just like, all right, that 4.5 laps in, and I decided to just drive off the track because I'm too busy looking at my tire temps, which are in no way affecting anything on the race. That's what that was something that was really nice about Rennsport. I don't ever look at my tires. I don't need to. They're not a relevant thing, you know? Anyway.
Yeah.
Tires. Fucking
The car I
tires.
drove was very loose in the rear end.
I got one more in me, and I'm getting off.
No.
I'm already on almost 6 hours into this one. I was only going to go like 4.
No excuse.
Very much excuse.
Yeah.
I got to do this again in less than 12 hours, so...
What track we doing?
Do Zolder. Ended on Zolder.
I don't even know that track. I gotta learn that track.
5 lapper on Zolder, and we're done for the evening.
Alright. Let's see here. Fresh.
You're in the lobby still.
Yeah, I know, but you're gonna change the track, right?
Yeah, it's already changed.
I gotta go back. Already changed. There we go. At least the multiplayer's working pretty good. You know, it's been...
Yep.
The guys who are having issues, it's probably at their end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've had
We
pretty
have-
good luck. I haven't missed a lobby yet.
Yeah.
I only had the game crash one time, and I had technically made it into the lobby already, and it crashed as it was loading cars in. But that was one time, so...
It's definitely drastically improved from when, even if you want to call it, the second patch came out.
I don't count the day one patch. Day one patches are not patches to me. That is release date. If the game releases with a day one patch to the community, that is not a patch. That is the game.
Here's the deal. If this came out as an early access game, nobody would be bitching.
No. Nope. I don't even think
Maybe
they'd have to
somebody
lower the
would.
price. I think if they release it in early access for the price that it is right now, I don't think people would, at that point, they'd be like, oh, it's too expensive, I can't buy it. Not, you know, how dare they charge, blah, blah, blah. Because at least you know, okay, it's early access, it's $70 to get into that early access. All right, I'm going soft tires. Ain't messing around no more. Yeah, Papa's got a brand new band.
Alright, later y'all.
Take care, sir.
Adios.
Yep.
This whole time my face hasn't been showing. Man. What is streaming without my beautiful face?
Trying to remember this track.
Yeah, I
Kinda
don't know
remember
this
it.
track at all.
Pop the line
I
on.
know it. I know it's some, not real well, but some. Some.
All right, folks. Last race of the evening. For me, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Naza Cherokee already got a warning.
Oh god, oh, I'm already getting hit. Oh man. I am at the back of the pack now. Let's see what I can do. Last place, here we go. On a track that I don't know. Here we go.
Don't hit me. God damn. You know when
No,
guys
there's no way. There's no way it's going to give me a timed penalty right there.
Shit, where the hell did that car come from?
There is
when a
no
guy goes
way.
off track, he shouldn't back onto the track.
Unbelievable. Yeah, they gotta fix these penalties. I can't believe it just gave me a time penalty
Where
for.
the hell did that guy come from?
Twice now. Who is this moron?
Another one? All right, I can't. There's nothing I can do. I just got 2 timed penalties. Just take me out of the race completely. Unbelievable, man.
Yeah, I remember the chicane now. Okay.
So people were saying that Zolder's penalties were broken. Yeah, that feels bad. That feels really bad.
Jeez, oh.
Like, imagine following the line. I'm following the racing line, and the racing line is leading me to timed penalties. 2 of them already. Unbelievable, man.
Gave me a penalty too. And I only hit guys that were spun out on the track.
Oh, you're definitely getting a penalty for that. There's no way. This game doesn't give you I gave me a track warning right there. And I went wider than the actual recommended line for safety. And this guy in front of me didn't get a timed penalty.
You're kidding me. A penalty? What the fuck?
Yeah, I will be turning penalties off moving forward until they address them. It's just not worth it.
Right.
Absolutely
Right,
not
yeah.
worth it. This guy's cutting corners in front of me and not getting penalized, and I'm following track limits and being penalized. That's insane. I don't...
How did I just get another one? I was on a straightaway. I think they might be broken on this track.
Yeah, they objectively are. This is a rough one. I'm done. I quit. I'm done. Absolutely done. Are you fucking kidding me? It just gave me another time penalty and I don't even know why. It's just randomly giving me penalties.
Zolder's obviously broken.
I'm gonna have to clip all that and send it to the devs. Because that was ridiculous. I couldn't do anything. These guys are they're driving through dirt and grass and not getting penalized. And I'm following the line, and in fact, I'm even going wider than the line to avoid track penalties, and I'm getting consistent timed penalties where I have to completely stop, or slow down, I should say. Can't be doing that. Yeah, we'll be doing no penalties for all future lobbies. That's for damn sure. That's.
Well, then you're gonna have cheaters come
I would
in.
rather deal with cheaters because you know what? I can cheat too. But like.
Oh my god, I got
That scenario there where people are cutting corners more aggressive than me and I'm following the line and I'm being penalized hard, I'm good. No, thank you. I'm just happy you can turn the penalties off. Because, like, at least that's a Band-Aid for the problem. Alright, just rip the Band-Aid off, take off the penalties. But, like, if we had to leave those on and deal with that... This track and Monza was pretty bad, too. But this track I've heard is really bad. That was bad. There's something wrong with this track, with the penalties on this track.
So can you do one more track?
I'm going to do this track again. I'm just going to turn the penalties off, and then I am definitely done. I don't want to end it on that note. EJR, do you have a connection with the devs? Well, that's excellent, because you are the most watched streamer on YouTube. I don't know about that. I don't know about either of those, but I wouldn't say I have a connection with the devs. I'm just more patient and.
I chatted with Bruno the other day.
Yeah, Bruno. I've talked with Bruno, Rai, Sora, what's his name? John Z.
What? I got another penalty on a straightaway? What the hell?
Yeah. But no, I don't have any connections or anything like that. I don't know. I'm a loud person, I guess, and loud creates interest. I'll say I've raced a lot of devs, that's for sure.
Every lap I've had to slow down.
Yeah, they got that. This one, it's they got some problems. Like that was to the point where I had to eject myself from the race. I couldn't, like, I wasn't even doing any like actual racing. I started in first place by like 4 or 5 seconds, and I was slowly being punished backwards to the point where I was in 4th place, and I kept pushing back to the pack and getting penalized and falling back, pushing back to the pack, penalized. I'm like, all right, there's nothing I can do here. The game is just keeping me back here. Meanwhile, they're cutting corners more aggressively and not being penalized, or they're not obeying them. I don't know what's going on there, but either way, the penalties will be turned off for this last race.
Having to coast.
What lap are you on?
5 of 5. Wow. Every lap has been fucked.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even show my lap time? That's great. I was dead last though at the start, man. Came back up.
Good.
Yeah, you weren't.
We're gonna run it back with no penalties because I can't. That was a rough one. Yeah, I don't have any stuttering issues. I don't have a whole lot of issues. I mean, there's visual bugs, but as far as performance is concerned, I mean, again, you can't go by me, though. I have far too much computer to be comparing to.
Oh, man.
But, like... Alright, let's redo this.
Yeah, I was getting penalties every lap, but was it actually charging you for the penalties or not?
Well, mine were all timed, so once I served them, their penalty was over, but it was losing me like 7 seconds per penalty because it would just set me back. All right, where is penalties? Off! You can eat my ass, penalties.
I was hit a few times by, there's a couple of Cowboys in there. I don't see them right now. But...
Yeah. We'll run it back.
If you want to do some iRacing after this on the GRs?
Me, no. Oh, it's 11 o'clock, no.
Oh, it's only 11? Yeah, it's
Plus
1 here.
Plus I hate, Chris he's west too. I don't even like iRacing.
No, but that GR86 is pretty dang good, I must say.
It's okay. If you go in a real race, you get crashed in 2 minutes.
That's the worst part, is like...
I've been doing the races all weekend, all week.
Yeah, well, I know, and you don't ever get crashed. It's just me. They just hit me every time. I'm the only one that's unlucky. Everybody always says that about iRacing. Oh, when I go in there, I never get hit. Yeah, right. Bullshit. I'm telling you that.
I got hit last night real bad by a BMW. Pretty hard. I got a meatball flag.
Looks like this is going to be a pretty... Only 4 of us in here. This is going to be a small one.
Well, at least they won't be hitting me.
Right. Oh, wait, you're not in here.
I know. Hang on a minute. Back. I thought I'd entered.
Oh, get back in here, Steve. Oh, you
It's
can't.
too late now. I mean, I can exit and start over.
Should we just do that? I'm down.
Yeah. All right. I'll quit.
I'll retire.
When I did the GR86 race, I got hit 4 times in the first 2 laps.
Oh, wow.
We're all guys trying to overtake, passing in places that were impossible to pass. So rather than, I know what they do. I understand that if you just totally let them by, even though they're not in the proper position,
Server's back up.
then they won't hit you.
Oh, you quit out? Okay.
Yeah, I had to retire. Then I would have, if I retired, the race would have continued. I have to full quit.
I see.
Here it is. Okay. All right. Now I did join before. Join. Okay. Here we go. Joining lobby.
All right, you guys are in. Give it a few seconds to let anybody else who wants to join.
Now the guys, I don't know who those other guys were that came in this race, but I got hit 3 times in this last race as well from behind.
Yeah, I got hit a lot with these guys, but that was okay. We're just.
I know it's not a big deal, but it's just so annoying to me that people, you know, they have no concept of. I mean, I've been in sim racing for 20 years, and I can count on one hand that where I've hit people from behind, unless the guy like does some ridiculous slowdown, at a spot on the track where he just makes a mistake that's really bad. But they don't understand the concept of that. Just because you get to somebody's bumper, that doesn't mean you can automatically pass them right away.
Oh shit. Yeah.
This is the battle of the who's this other dude here? Kamzak.
I don't know.
We all have pretty good pings.
Keep having people come in and out of the Discord, but I don't know who they are. I hear it happening.
Well, but you have to approve them, don't you?
Well, if they're already approved in the Discord, they can enter into the
right.
the voice chat whenever.
Okay, so I won't need another invite?
No.
I won't
No.
need another...
No.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
Unless you have a Mac.
No. What that was, Evan, is I have a different user account on my Mac.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know that stupid number you're supposed to save for Discord. Like if you want to move it. Well, I don't keep that shit. It's so stupid anyway. They got better. Discord's got better security than the National Security Council.
Yeah, it's pretty wild stuff.
Now, see, I'm looking at this track. This track looks great to me. I would have to say and it's sharp enough too. I think sometimes they look too sharp. All right.
Oh, fuck.
No penalties.
Yeah, I saw that.
Y'all could have jumped and it wouldn't have hurt. Little sideways action right there.
Oh, shit. Oh shit! What is going on with my wheel? Oh my god, my wheels. Something's up.
Thank you, Chris.
What?
Thank you.
For what?
Somebody just hit me in the rear end.
It was not me, I promise you
Oh,
that.
wasn't you? Okay, alright. Some other guy hunted me.
I'm gonna wait for you guys. I wanna do some racing.
Oh shit!
That's why you gotta get people in here that are, you know, like the other night when we were racing, everybody was fairly civilized.
Oh, okay.
What is happening here? It's like lag or something. You guys keep jumping up and down. I have a gig internet connection, so I don't know what's going on here.
Alright, I'm done for the night. Fuck this.
What happened?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just crashing, I guess.
Oh, I thought this was you up in front of me.
No,
Okay.
I let out to let everybody catch up so I could do some racing, then I was immediately crashed, and then I just crashed again, so I, like, there's no fucking point.
Oh man, that sucks.
I've learned my lesson too many times about letting out to try and be competitive. I get punished for it. I should just continue to stay in front and make my solo passes and have my fun.
Yeah, I thought you were in this.
I don't know.
I thought this was
I don't
you
I don't
up in
I don't know
front of
why
me.
all of a sudden I can't drive right now, but maybe it's because I'm mentally checked out.
Oh shit! Fuck that turn up. Oh no, spun out.
Oh, excuse me.
Stink. Where you at, Steve?
I don't know. I'm just, I'm third, but I guess I got hit again. I can't remember if I got punted once or twice.
Oh, whoa.
Or hit me again, attaboy.
Who's hitting you?
I don't know. See, it's faster than braking when you hit somebody. You stop faster that way.
What are you doing, Evan?
I'm just spectating. I checked out.
Spectating.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to alternate between the Audi and the Mustang. When I get tired, I stop driving, so I need the Mustang to help me.
I think I could do better on this track. I think that was like the second time I've done that track.
Well, you guys are the last two ones remaining. Everybody else rage quit, myself included.
Wow.
Yeah, I get sick. I kept spinning out, so I was like, all right.
This Camzac hit me about 12 times. Surfer, I didn't see you, so you were.
I was in second.
Yeah. Well, this is a whole different style to drive this game. This game drives completely different than the other ones that I drive.
Yep.
You have to get
Either way, I am all done, fellas.
Yeah, I am too.
Have a
I'm
good night,
done.
man.
I am absolutely exhausted. I'm falling asleep right here, so I appreciate you guys coming out and
yeah.
having
So
some
what time are
fun.
you getting on tomorrow night?
I'll be on tomorrow night. I'll be on tomorrow day. Tomorrow night, I'll be leaving tomorrow late to head up to Rhode Island. So, but I'll be streaming.
Is that where you're from?
You're bringing up your like little portable setup, right?
Yeah. Yep. But I'll be like able to play online, but what do you call it? My brain's not working. I won't be streaming or anything like that.
Okay.
Yep. But yeah, no, if it's possible, I might get on. I don't know if I'll be on comms though, but I might get on. We'll see. So I'll let you guys know throughout the week. But
You can
anyway,
always hit me up if you want me to race with you.
sounds good.
All right, man.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you.
See ya.
All right, folks. That's wrapping this up. I am ready for bed. But I want to say thank you to everybody who's been here. You guys are all gangsters. I appreciate it. We'll be doing this a lot more. And we're going to single-handedly, even though we're not single-handedly, we're going to do our best to give this game the support it deserves and keep it alive, and as well as playing other games too, because relegating yourself to one game is never a good idea. Anyway, folks, thank you for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. And I will see you all in about 9 hours. Peace.